get instantly destroyed.
But I have so much
Midnight.
chocolate on my face.
Well, he doesn't have the CR2 yet, because that's
Get it.
11th level.
Oh,
CR1.
CR half or lower.
Yeah, and then he should have CR1 or lower, too. Which typically
He's
covers,
surprised
like,
they had no-
ghouls, I think.
Little
And
green
it's
ghouls.
not on there.
Oh, is that in his character sheet? Maybe he didn't import it or something. He gets that at level 8.
Oh.
Little green ghouls.
Is he level 8? Did he forget to level up?
He's level 9.
Okay. Oh, right, we're not. Forgot about that.
Sheesh. Makes you think. Alright. Last week the group woke up with blood on the top of the hut. Ragnar, making sure that the coast was clear, led the group across the valley he once saw the rock look over. Stealthing across as best as the group could, they continued their journey up the treacherous Mount Gakis. While they made their way through the rapid winds and dangerous temperatures, they were lucky enough to not run into any wildlife. There were Shoshuva sightings and tracks, but nothing made its path across the group. That was until they made it to a familiar ridge. Zavat quickly feeling the pull of a brand he placed on a beast more than a 10-day ago. Sneaking up towards its direction, the large goat stampeded at Zenyaria, knocking her to the ground and mauling her with its tusk. The group all prepped to fight the legendary beast. As the group eventually dwindled down the creature met its demise, not without it puncturing Ragnar prior to his executing blow. That was the least of the group's worries. Circos attacked with loud magic, causing a snow pile high on the cliffside to start to break and move. As the group ran in different directions, Circos pulled a magic wall of force. Zavat, Ragnar, Alai all hid behind it with him, and were protected and covered up in snow safely. Radu, pressed against a tree, took a good hit from the sheer speed of the heavy snow, but was able to grip onto the nature to stay braced. As for Zenyaria, who was running for a tree on her own, she didn't make it in time. The snow colliding into her small frame as it swept her towards the ridge of the mountain. There, seeing the depths where she could plummet, she made her stand, pressing her spear into the snow and withholding the pain of the snow that collided with her. As everyone got themselves out of the snow, they recouped the best they could within the hut Circos built. Ragnar spending his time with Zavat digging the legendary goat out and removing the bloody tusk that impaled himself, and Zenyaria as proof of the deed. As the group started to head towards the narrow cliffside to continue the climb upwards, they were quickly reintroduced with another predator of the mountain. The rock, fresh off of hearing the avalanche, hunted its prey from above, throwing boulders at the group as they pushed across the narrow cliffside. They tried to hide to no avail, only for Radu to take almost deathly blow. I don't even think he tried to hide, so he kind of deserved it, because everyone hid and he was like, I'm gonna stand. Before they picked up their speed, pressing upwards towards the green glow of the Tsolenka Gate, a valley and some incline to climb still. As they made their way across the valley, a large caw could be heard as the rock descended down to attack. Taking swipes at the group with its claws and beak, Circos quickly put up the magical dome of force to protect the party. The adventurers used this to their advantage, making the monstrous bird land and swipe under the dome to attack. When it did, it was met with blades and Ragnar, pressing the fight towards the creature. As it slashed through some of the party, they eventually held their own. Fireballs of pure flame thrown at the creature from Circos and Radu, searing at the slashes put into the creature's face from Zavat, Zenyaria, and Ragnar. It was finally ascending away from the party, Ragnar noting that it wasn't the last time that they would see the bird. Food like them was rare in these parts after all. The group pushed forward and was at their destination. While investigating the gate and the structure behind it, Ragnar was able to see that there were ways around the gate, although they seemed treacherous. While looking at the ridge sign, he spotted some movement on the ground floor window of the structure, resembling a fort. Soon enough, Alai awoke from her 4 days of madness. Trying to adjust to the many days within a coma, she eventually got her bearings. Looking over where they were, she spotted dim lighting on the second floor of the building. Getting a good look at the defenses of the gate in the pooling green mist of magic within the gate doors. The group decided to get some rest and look at the gate in the morning. Or in the afternoon for you guys. As the group slept, some spoke of ways to get around the gate. Going above it, around on the ridge, and investigating it were all options. Zavat, holding the sun sword, was worried about the place, showing a different side of him completely, as he worried what the gates held in. Ragnar remembered the history of the place, a fight between Strahd's forces and Argensvoth's knights. Many died here, a lie confirming with the shreds of spirits that stained the landscape. Nothing was at peace here as the group advanced forward towards the gate and the Amber Temple. And that's where we start. Delete.
Alright, push for due into the gate. Let's see what happens.
Just to set it, because you guys were like walking towards it when we ended. I think I just have the... I'm gonna just read this again. The winds howl. The winds howls are the narrow path climbs along the edge of the mountains entering Tsolenka Pass. On your right, the cliffs fall away 500 feet below. On your left, the ice-covered cliffs rise into the mists. Through the fog and snow, before you, rise the Tsolenka Gates of black stone. The gatehouse stands in the middle, rising over 30 feet, and the adjoining walls to the left and right standing 20. The top of the gate is decorated with two large statues of bird-like creatures, and large spikes align the top of the wall. Two large figures flank the gates with a green glow emanating from just inside. As you get closer, you begin to hear faint sounds of battle, but there are no signs of it. A feeling of sorrow floods over you as you know this is the site of an epic battle from centuries long ago.
Sounds like people are fighting.
You see anything? It's...
Not really.
No one's
Do you
gonna
see anything
ask the
alive?
one who sees. Yeah,
I was asking her. She seems a little mute this morning.
It's much more. And then when you hear my dogs during that recap, I think it was much more amusing to watch you try to find a battle, to be honest. The sounds are from the fight that happened years ago. Seems to haunt this place.
Bodes well.
Not as much as whatever haunts behind this gate.
Very true.
Let's get a closer look at the gate.
Yes, boss.
Okay. As you guys slowly walk up, still basically the description I said before, you do see a better look at the statues ahead, as next to the gates themselves, you do see two 15-foot statues of female warriors holding a long sword and shield that flank the gates. As you approach, the statues move to step in front of the gate, raising their shields and wielding their swords slowly. They make no further movement. As they slide over to the left a little bit, and you see the statues bring up the shield and bring down the sword and stop moving.
Did they slide to the right and then slide to the left? Did they bring it back now? One hop this time?
I will kill you.
Did they crisscross?
I will kill you, and I know your death saves will fail.
That's very true.
Mine won't.
You're not wrong.
Wait, so the statues moved, you said?
Yep.
Go touch him. Go poke it.
I had a feeling that they would move.
Are they ghosts?
No, those are statues.
Are they inhabited by a ghost?
magical. Can I do an Arcana check on them?
Yeah.
Uh, 14.
Ooh, busy. Ooh.
Oh,
Orange
Ooh.
cream pop.
fuck. Give me that.
Pretty good.
You're gonna make me Modelo time.
Now she's gonna beat my butt.
The first TikTok has been sent.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You
I
would
will.
see no magic within them.
Can't see a spirit nor any chicken.
Hello, statue.
Hello,
Is
statue.
there any stir from the statue when I address it?
Oh, there would be magic. Never mind. I didn't know if they're constructs. So I didn't know if they
Hold
if it
on.
necessarily meant that they're made of magic or not, but they would, yeah.
Let me look again.
There's all
Just kidding. There's
constructs.
magic in them.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
I didn't have that information.
There was a greater power correcting themselves.
Ah.
Um,
I remember what it is.
yeah, it's not necessarily like you see an aura or anything like that, but with your Arcana check was a 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would know well enough that animate objects like this are usually like a construct, and magic is what powers it.
Some sort of construct. Magic powers it.
Did they respond when I said hello, statues?
No.
Damn it. Thought for sure that would work. Have you seen any statues like this before? Do they control whatever this gate is? Is it fire? Or is it just like a green portal?
It's like almost like a green mist, but it has like, it's not like encircling and quiet. It's like thrashing about like within the gate, and then it like seeps out, obviously, and it's very bright. Like you could see it like when you guys were coming up before it.
Do you
like,
see through it at all or no?
You can see through it because it's not solid at all, but it's not like super clear. But past it, you can, if you want to try to look past it, it's just a perception check.
Are we still? It's disadvantaged because of the blizzard condition still. That would be an 8. No, a 9.
9. Like you can see like that there is an actual gate within the flames, or the magic flame shit, whatever. But past that, it's pretty much open, and you don't see a lot because with your perception check.
So we can confirm that the tower's like off to the side behind it.
Yeah, you don't see like the tower right behind it or anything like that.
Yeah, it's not connected.
Yeah. You can pretty much deduce from what you've seen and looking through there that it's off to the side a little bit.
I can toss a torch through the gate and see what happens to it.
Torch. Anything. See what happens.
I'm gonna try to.
Maybe not a torch. It might be worth keeping.
I got plenty of them. I got like 8.
No, then that's fine. And I'll take a step back before you throw it.
I'm gonna like toss a torch like into it, but I'm gonna try to get it like half in, half out type deal.
If you're
Not
trying
go
to
small.
pinpoint a location, give me acrobatics instead of, or dexterity check.
That is a 6.
Where were you trying to throw it?
Like middle, like
Middle of
pinpoint
it.
it.
You throw it right into the front of it, but it does like get into it, and nothing happens. So it's not fully into the entranceway, but it's like within the fog of the mist.
Seems fine.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes. But perhaps put the
It looks good. Let's go, guys. Ragnar, you go first.
Do we have anything living that we could put through?
Well, I'm half living. We could try me.
Maybe try a little pinky.
Little
Oh.
pinky.
I
Maybe
will-
Rod,
I will
maybe
pinky
Radu.
Pinkies are pretty
Radu, would
useful.
you?
I don't
Perhaps Radu.
I'm old.
I'll stick my non-dominant pinky through the gate.
I hope both of your D&D characters perish. Gonna make Trav insults. That's fucking rude.
You're putting your pinky what into the? You're gonna
Just, like,
walk up.
past it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Opening a journal. I'm scared. Someone hold me. He's
I was
reading.
like, I'll throw a fuzzy ball in there. That's not the right
I
character.
know. I do that all the time. Yeah, that would be cool.
As you get close to the magical,
Oh,
Oh, he's rolling.
Hello?
No, 34 1.
you take 34 fire damage as it incinerates your pinky, and your pinky falls off.
Is it like vaporized? Is it
Yeah.
completely just okay?
Or
It's
did it
gone.
just fall limp
There's
into
no putting it
Both
on ice.
guardians
Later.
slide down their swords in front of you, directly in front of you, and they push you, and you fall prone on your butt. And then they
34 what,
slide back
Harry?
and pull up. I didn't even realize that was in public when I wrote it.
Don't worry, Senor. We'll put your pinky on ice. We'll get that reattached, maybe.
No, it's gone. It's no longer
I know.
there.
I know. It's just,
It's just black. There's a little.
It's vaporized. It's
Pile of
gone.
shit
It
on the
took
ground.
34 damage in just your pinky.
Dude, I almost said I stuck my whole hand in there. God, I didn't.
No, you would have
I'm
had
just
enough.
gonna like.
maybe it doesn't like dead flesh. Circos, you next.
No, I will not be doing that.
Find a workaround around this.
Yes, I mean, could always try climbing.
What about when we were at that wizard's place where Dew got through the barrier before? Is he able to do that again?
Let me look.
I don't know if this is the same kind of barrier. This one's fire. That one was invisible.
Are you dying?
Feels that way.
Guy has the spell magic not prepared.
Looks like the spell I used that one day. I did forgot to prepare it. Old
I
eyes.
can't remember.
My old
How do you forget to prepare something? That'd be like me forgetting an axe, wouldn't it?
Or I unprepared it that day and I forgot. My eyes are tired.
I'm sorry, I just came back. Are you Radu?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up. How high's the
He's
wall?
talking up today.
He's talking today.
He would just normally be like, "Can't be done. Can't do it."
Can't do it.
How high's the wall when I look up?
The wall is. Let me look. I have some. There's too many journals for this. In the middle, it stands over 30 feet, and the adjoining walls are 20 feet.
Look over at Savat.
Can you not climb it up like a spider? Like, I've seen you up on the walls before.
Yeah, but nothing about that wall looks safe. Why do
Why?
I have to
It
risk my
It
life?
isn't.
Wait, it's-
I don't even
not
want to
covered
go
in
into the
flame.
place.
It's not covered in flame, and it just has big spikes on the top. Don't climb on the
those-
spikes and impale yourself.
Those statues moved.
Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna like the wall crawling very much. Just a thought.
Someone else climbed the wall. It's not that high.
Well, your climbing is just ability of yours. I have this potion that supposedly makes me able
I
to
have the
climb. I
potion as
can
well.
carry somebody. Ooh, got two
I
potions.
have a grappling hook as well.
Well, if you had
Well, it
all the
sounds
tools,
like-
you never needed me.
Yeah. Sounds like
Well,
you
I
did-
wanted
guys
to know
got it.
if
I am
is,
not
is
very.
that difficult to climb. Am I gonna slip a lot if I drink this potion?
Are you asking me? You think I just fucking
Oh.
climb
not.
in the snow on
Savant.
mountains all the time?
Are you having a stroke?
Spot, can you hear me?
Did he freeze?
Wait, what happened? Did it freeze?
You froze.
like froze like Mitch McConnell.
I didn't freeze on my side. What the fuck?
I was
Yeah,
like, are
you
you
got a
having a
stroke.
stroke?
It was all crossed up.
Oh, yeah, you're
It's like Mitch McConnell.
perfect screenshot. Yeah.
You just taking a shit like
Is
a
it
The
bad?
ones you just dropped, fellas.
You're good now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Savant was really thinking
Yeah,
about what you
it was-
said there.
You think I just climb around in the snow? I'm never in the snow. It looks slippery and slidey, to be honest with you.
Perhaps the grappling hook would help.
Can I do
Yeah, go ahead, use
another
I am not
Arcana?
going to.
I'm gonna stop saying I can. I'm going to do another Arcana check on the walls. See if there's any sort of like magic sheen or something to them to make it
I'll help. I'll help. I'll be like,
unclimbable.
Cool.
– 14.
As far as you look at, it's an ordinary wall.
It's just ordinary wall, just like. So, grappling hook? Hold it out.
My
to
problem
eye.
has never been the wall.
No. Very strong to pull myself up there.
Do you want to hop on my back again?
I don't really want to take a weapon from one of those constructs to the back as you start climbing, so...
Zeniaria's already hurt. Just take her.
I mean,
Do you
I
think you
could-
can get the...
You're already, like, in battle, basically.
I could
How about-
always.
How about this? You start making your way up, and if they don't attack you, then I'll hop on.
Just get really mad before you climb up. I will climb this wall.
Very confident in my ability to climb a wall without getting mad at it.
Well, in case those things hit you in the back.
Where's your grappling hook?
I'll hand him the
God.
grappling hook.
Is that
I
a
was
rope?
going to say alternative. Yeah, there's a rope. 50 feet of rope attached to it. I'll double check.
You're trying to hide that alternatively.
Alternatively, I can't really say alternatively, but
You rolled right off the tongue, really.
I'll like pull out my Chris and like kind of just stab forward with it and like little bit of weave kind of like pulls apart. I could cut open a gate and take us up there. Two of us.
Who's the weakest? You could go up there with the weakest.
But I would say there is a possibility that we'd get fried as we step through. So
I don't think it's
Wait, are you gonna
that
separate
smart
into
to
that?
be separated.
Well, give me the grappling hook. Let me see if I can hook it up there.
I'll hand him the grappling hook. I'll put my Chris away.
Let's see it.
How high did you say the wall was again?
30?
30 in the big part.
Yeah, the big part's 30. The walls on the sides are 20, but have spikes.
There are gaps between the spikes.
Not human-sized gaps, but there are gaps. You'd have to like step over the spike, basically.
The scale of this gate is all throwing me off now.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna
20
go for the
20
30.
feet, 20 feet without the spikes. That's just the
Yeah.
wall. And then in the middle, it's raised up higher. 30 feet. Bird-like creatures on top, like gargoyle-esque. And then basically it comes down, and there's like that main gate in the middle with those maidens on either side. But right now they are like closer in front of the gate. So if I go on here, like the maidens are here and here. This is 20, but just imagine it goes a little bit longer, because my battle map is better than this art. So like these gaps right here are just how this artist depicted it, but the writing on it is that there's not space in between them. It's there for defenses for climbing over, definitely. And then there's creatures up here. So 20, 20, 30.
All right, I'm taking it, and I'm going for the 30-foot section as I might give it a couple of twirls, and then whoosh.
Give me an athletics or strength check.
That is a dirty 20.
It lands perfectly on top as you hear it clang on the middle, I'm guessing is where you try to throw it.
Kind of like off to the side a little bit because I don't want my feet dangling near the fire.
Okay, yeah. As it, like, the rope currently is, like, it's high enough from where you are where it's over that statue. But you would have to, if you were going to start climbing, walk by that statue.
Which one? The maiden one?
The maidens, yeah. And it clings basically underneath one of those gargoyles. It just hits and lodges.
Anybody want to try to talk to this maiden statue beforehand? I tried, it didn't answer me. They're not very clear with what is and is not allowed.
I don't think it's gonna listen to us.
I think so.
Does anybody want to hop on my back, or am I going solo?
I mean, like I said, you can start, and if nothing attacks you, then I will jump on.
Gonna do the old jump on up, wrap the leg around the rope, and pinch it with the feet on the bottom. Proper
There he
rope
goes.
climbing technique.
There he is.
There he goes.
Oh.
As I'm going to start trying to climb up.
Okay, give me athletics check.
If he takes like the
Another
first
dirty 20.
As you
Like-
get up,
1.5 pulls, I'll try to jump on. If nothing attacks him.
passively you see, as you start to walk up to like climb on, you see this left maiden statue start to move. As when you
Oh.
get 15 feet, it spins around with its sword and collides with the wall, snapping your rope, and you fall to the ground for 3 bludgeoning damage, and we are in combat as slowly above the top of the gates you see these
gargoyles!
creatures start to break their
I knew it.
arms out as the rock falls
Feels
off
so
of
good
them,
to be
and you
right.
see fiendish creatures, and we are
It feels
in
so good to be right, guys. It feels so good to
Hey,
be right.
you said the maidens were gonna attack us.
I literally did a check on the gargoyles too because I had a suspicion that there's
Oh,
just
I
not
didn't
2
hear that.
gargoyles standing there for no reason.
Can I get you can do reduce, you're gonna handle him in combat, Redu.
Let's see. Redu.
Man, is this WoW? I think it is WoW. I think
15 for Redu,
so.
13 for Circos.
That is a 4 for Ragnar. He always impeccable initiative.
7.
It's always amazing.
I also got 7.
4 plus 3. Oh, look at these little Hero Forge characters.
Oh.
Sometimes you just stick to your roots.
Mm.
All right.
Oh, it's simple. You just go up to the door and open the doorknob. We didn't go for the doorknob.
Mm.
There's a doorknob, and then it looks like there's a door that goes to the other side. So just had to look for the knob.
Where are you?
Why is this being weird now? I don't know which one is which. Go away. Go away. Go
Yeah.
away. You or this
Rock.
one?
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
Okay.
I'm
Man,
very
I'm gonna have
familiar
to
with those
lead off
from
before I do.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, dispel something. Oh, wait.
Oh my.
Oh, sorry.
Kidding, Josh. Love you.
Oh, he has the hit spell motivational speech.
Oh, let's hear it, Redo.
What the fuck is he gonna
It's
use
not
that for?
motivation.
It's not prepared.
Oh, damn. Just waiting for it. I'm just ready.
As this
This
one,
guy has fucking scrying.
as you, Eli, you're the only one not surprised in this round. As this one walks forward on Ragnar while he's down on the ground. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
So you take 20 slashing damage.
Huh.
And then a 20 to hit.
Eyes hits.
As you take 22 slashing damage. As you fall to the ground, this thing slashes at you once, and you kind of move out of the way of the second one, and it slashes you again with its gigantic stone sword. As this V-Rock...
V-Rock.
V-Rock.
Did you smell what V-Rock is cooking?
Oh, what about Radu? Oh, it's surprise. Go ahead.
Surprise.
Yep. Derp, 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 derp. Gives me more time to look at his spell list.
Get down here.
Man, maybe you should have gotten really mad before crawling that wall.
Yes, I am.
Just saying.
Yes, so. It would have ended immediately, though, really. Just not immediately, maybe. Depends on how long it would take me to do the climb.
13 and a 16 both misses, right?
Yeah.
As this thing comes down and goes to basically scratch at you, and you kind of are rolling out of its way. As a lie.
Hey.
You would be about, like, right here, because you were walking over. I'm going to actually put you there, because you were walking over.
Well, I'm gonna move to the other side of it.
As you get about right there, you come very close to touching the magic that's emanating from the middle, just so you know.
Oh, good to know. I was just looking for the +2. Uh, 24 to hit.
Hits.
Clang, 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 clang. 7 damage. And
This is with a
then-
blade.
Yeah, so I'm sure it does a lot. And then... Uh, 22 sneak attack damage.
So you notice all of that damage kind of go a little bit on deft as you are unable to get a lot of movement and damage on its rock body.
Well, that's all I got, so that's what I'll
Rock
keep
lobster.
doing. Then I'm gonna disengage.
Yep.
Rock lobster?
It's the Ragnar show right now. As this one comes to attack the person that walked on the wall. 26 to hit?
Yep.
And 19's a miss, right?
Yep.
17 slashing damage as you get hit from this one, and then you're able to roll again to get out from the second hit. As Ragnar, you are surprised because you got knocked off.
Hold on, Trev. One more.
V-Rock flies down to here.
Oh, just kidding.
And then opens its wings out, and a green mist comes flying at everyone. I need con saves from everyone.
Can I use evasion? If it's an area effect?
It's not an area effect.
19 for Circo.
It's just a save in a range for
16.
each creature.
18 for Radu.
What were they? 16. What was yours?
19 for Circos, 18 for Radu.
Mine's 21.
What am I rolling?
Con.
Natural
Save.
1.
You are poisoned.
You're dead.
You aren't resistant to poison, right, Zenyaria? You're resistant to
I'm
poison,
resistant to
but you're
poison.
not the condition, though. You can get the condition poisoned.
No, I've conditioned immunity for your poison and disease.
Yeah, her damage resistances are poison, and her condition immunities are poison and disease.
Yeah, so you're
I
fine.
literally just said that.
She did. Just say that. You're
Thank
fine.
you for repeating exactly what I said.
Yeah. Well, because you still went. So
No,
I
'cause I just had
repeated
to-
it
I
again,
had
so
to
you're
read
welcome,
it.
Zenyaria.
But it did confirm it.
Wow, I'll go fuck myself.
You were
Sorry.
poisoned, Hannah,
Yeah.
and on each of your turns you take damage. So, but you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turns, ending the effect on its success.
Wow. Poisoned and half damage. I'm gonna do a lot this fight.
Mm.
And then it is going to.
Sorry, how much did the people who passed?
You don't get any.
Okay, nothing.
Yeah, it's basically an effect. Hannah doesn't even take damage on this turn. It's on her turns.
Alright.
The only two that failed were her and Zenyaria. Zenyaria's immune.
I'm just like fucking eyes deep in the Radu spellbook.
Imagine Zenyaria, instead of getting poisoned, it's like that SpongeBob where like the smell goes towards Patrick and then it just like bounces against his face because he doesn't have nostrils.
Alright, now we're starting the second round, so surprise is over as this statue is going to attack Ragnar still. Uh, 25 to hit,
Yep.
and 18 slashing damage, and then 22 to hit,
Yep.
11 slashing damage.
I'm down.
As you see these things just basically pummeling into Ragnar as the other one next to him starts to turn towards you guys as Radu. It's Radu's turn.
Radu, I will hold up my like token or whatever he has and point out towards the
It's a marble.
Varrock. The marble. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, the
The
one
beginning of anal beads.
Yeah. And if I could find the fucking spell again. Just be like, be gone! And I'll cast
Everyone do a Radu voice.
casting banishment
Yeah.
on him.
It fails.
Be gone, foul beast!
Just some food on his chin from. the
Stay
night
away
before.
from my Werthers.
And it goes back into the hells for now. Because it goes back to the realm it's from.
Okay, bye.
And
As I
to
think
the
he described it
abyss.
as like a giant hand comes down. Just
Walks it out.
You're coming home with me.
And cleric can only, they cannot do 2 spells at once, right?
no.
Because I'm just looking at bonus actions right now. I think. What are these? Hold on.
Yeah, the only thing he can do like is if he had spiritual weapon out, he could use his action on
Yeah.
spiritual weapon. But his spiritual
Fine.
spiritual weapon isn't even con. It's really the best. So technically, you would want to do spiritual weapon first,
Yeah.
and then do all the other stuff. But I mean, banishment's good to get out of the way right away.
Oh, his bonus action, Channel Divinity, is the.
Yeah, you could do a channel divinity technically.
But that one is just regain an expended spell slot, so. Nah.
Oh.
I think that's it. Yeah, that'll be it.
This is out of here for now, so visit it. As it's Circos's turn.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Why did I have to be like back to back in the combat?
Technically, there was a
time.
V-Rock in between, but he got banished.
Oh yeah.
Vrock? Is it Vrock? Is that technically?
I think it would be
what
Vrock, not
Yeah.
V-Rock.
V-Rock.
There'd be a hyphen.
It sounds like a radio station.
For like a competitor with Fuse and
I'm
MTV
I'm very
channel.
literal.
V-Rock.
You give me V-Rock, I'm gonna say V-Rock.
I'm gonna wield my Chris and do my blade song.
I'm tired all the
It
time.
rolls
Leave
right
me
off the
alone.
tongue, you know? Why not?
It's the Vrock Hollow.
Welcome to V-Rock FM.
Which one? That one attacked Ragnar already. Alright, I'm gonna step up. Is that in striking distance of this one, or do I can't tell because the, oh no, it must be, it's that.
It's right
I can
there.
see the outline.
It's
Okay.
the red box, basically.
These non-token shits.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
I'm going to, having entered my blade song, I'm just going to like reel back. They're not technically touching each other? Are they 5 feet of each other?
I would say they're 5 feet. Yeah.
Alright.
It's being weird with the thing. It was.
I'm just trying to
technically
figure
here.
out if I want to do green flame blade.
This is where it should be. I thought it was fucking up there, but it really is that the boxes are next to each other. They should be next to
Okay.
each other. So green
Alright,
flame blade
cool.
would hit.
Yeah, so I'll ignite my Chris and I will reach back and stab at the one right next to me. And that is 18 plus. God, my fucking mods are written down. 26 to hit,
26 hits.
and then D8. 7 piercing damage from the Chris. 4 necro, and then D8 fire damage. 4 fire damage on the one right next to me, and then that will jump to the other one, and that's gonna be 8 plus spell casting modifier. 8 plus 4, 12 onto the
12
other one.
fire.
The fire jumps over.
As you slash into it, you meet resistance with the blade, but the magic hits true as it kind of like presses into the rock that their body is made out of, and the fire does spread across as you see it like burn, like the stone that's on it.
Does the necrotic seem to take?
Yeah, the all the magic that came from the blade was the only thing that was met with heavy resistance as you slashed across it. Like it makes a noise that you're like, oh my Chris.
Take note that the
Just
magic
bend
is
the tip so it's like,
No magical damage on the Chris? Fuck. And yeah, I'll stay right there.
okay. Zavat, will.
Clover wants to go out that door so bad.
Yeah, because Sam's out there.
Mother, I want to see Daddy.
He's gonna do the old
Daddy,
cut himself.
Daddy, I hear you.
So he will
I don't see.
take 1 damage
My favorite is just her little
to
bottom
light
lip
his
that-
blade on fire as he emits
Oh.
some light for everyone.
Ow.
Watch out.
What? Oh, look out!
Watch out, guys.
That's Radu's bit.
He's
You
doing
can't
the
take that
bit.
from him.
Leave him alone. That's his big thing, alright? He cut himself for that.
Wow,
wait.
watch all the damage
Okay,
you're
no,
gonna
he
do.
has a short sword. I forgot. I was like, wait, does he not have the Chris? He also has the sun sword, and I didn't equip it, but he's gonna attack, which is a miss, and he's gonna attack again, which is a hit. As this doesn't have his shit set up, so I have to roll 1d6 too. As he hits, as his blade scrapes across it, but the fire does run true. The radiant damage does seem to burst with the second swipe. As he helped. Can't say he didn't. Alright, Zenyaria.
I don't think anybody was saying that.
I was saying that.
Ragnar's on the ground, right? Like he's within 30 feet of me. He's just like 20 feet away.
Yeah,
I think.
he's just prone.
Cool. Just making sure.
Bare units now.
I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality. And it doesn't. Oh, okay. You don't need to do that. I wanted to roll it, but I'm gonna cast it on Ragnar.
Okay.
Jack Greg.
Jagrag.
Jagrag.
Alright, I rolled 6, 5, 11.
Okay. So you're lighting it up and then using your bonus action to cast it on him.
Yeah, I think you can use it immediately, right? Like I didn't.
Yeah.
see
We went
anything
over
like
it
it
before. It
next turn.
doesn't
Okay.
tell you. You have to wait.
All right, yeah. So I'll do that, and I'll just like stand my ground with my sword, blood spear, and my shield.
All right, Ragnar, you heal for 11. I think she said, right? 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
11. As a lie, it's your turn.
Just play dead for a minute. You'll be fine.
Start this. You take. 9 poison damage. And you can make a con save at the end of your turn, so go ahead.
That one's next to the stupid bird.
V-Rock.
Bird.
V-Rock FM.
Anyway.
Play all the demon
19 before mods.
Wow, shit. Makes you think.
Oh wait, hold on. Take that back. I don't want to do that.
Oh, wow.
Join in
makes
at
you think.
8:30 with PJ and Dodo.
I'm gonna roll it.
That's
But
stupid
I
name.
guess I could have used it for this, but
Fucking V-Rock.
17 before mods.
Bro, I've been fucking calling him V-Rock
Yeah, we rolled with it. That was another one.
2
That's
years
like it
ago
again.
when I was
V-Rock.
looking. I saw these. Yeah, that hits.
Fuck it. Just let him say what he wants. It's fine.
The V-Rock
It's
eats.
his world.
The
He can call it
V-Rock
whatever he
eats the lichen.
I'm logging off.
I gotta go.
Rock.
This fucking man's illiterate.
Not far.
Don't worry, I googled it. It's
My
Rock.
brain is just slowly deteriorating. I'm
how
slowly
you
becoming
know.
Mitch McConnell because I don't sleep at night.
21 damage.
One of these days, I'm just gonna.
Just walk up. Quick,
How much?
everybody
21?
take pictures of him. Oh, I think
21.
he's dead.
Necrotic.
On this one, the one
This one.
here, right? Oops.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, I killed it, guys.
Dude, don't ever leave it while you have a negative already
Thank
on it.
you. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
did it.
How much?
You're
21?
amazing.
Yeah.
You see, as you, where did you grab on it?
How tall is it? Is it my height or is it
No,
taller?
it's tall. They are. Why doesn't I didn't put anything in the character sheet. I think they're like 15 feet.
That's huge, bitch.
That's huge.
It will be facing Circo, so I guess I just grab it on the leg.
As you grab it and push that necrotic energy into it, you feel some of the rock break on your hand and it cracks up its leg, leaving purple veins in the rock.
Checks out.
It's
Perfect height. Measuring them.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit where it looks weakened, essentially, right in the same spot.
Okay.
17.
17 misses as you grab onto its
God.
leg and oh my god, and it cracks. You go to swipe again, but it's already pulling its leg away from the pain, or not even the pain. They don't feel pain, but the awareness. Anything else?
No.
You can make a con save.
12.
You're still poisoned. This other one, it's this one, is going to attack you, Ally. As it's going to stare at you, and in its chest, this one has a orb with symbols, and you see it
I know it's scale.
It slowly starts turning like a clock and making a ticking noise. Can I get a wisdom save from you?
Eight.
You slowly feel yourself start to bog down as it casts slow on you. You can't use reactions. Your speed is halved. You can't make more than one attack on your turn. In addition, you can't take an action or a bonus action. You have to choose. You have to take one or the other. And they last for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
So I have 2 saving throws? Jesus Christ.
Yep. As that is that person's turn, as I'm going to pop this out. And put this targeted thing to show that you're slowed. Ragnar.
Ragnar springs up from the ground shouting as he rages.
Yeah.
Did it.
Someone post that Jonah Hill
I'm alive!
where he's like, I'm alive.
And then I'm going to swing at this one here as I get up. First one, oh fuck, what are my mods again? Pause. 21 to hit,
Hits.
as I will imbue this with necrotic damage. As is 10 magical slashing damage.
Okay.
And 4 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I will attack again. as I just throw my dice on the keyboard. For a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Uh, all right, that'll be it for now.
Okay. This one's gonna fly across and screech extremely loud as it flies behind Zenyaria. I need everyone to make a con save.
Five.
Okay. Rolling good.
16.
Okay.
Every time my Hannah's life is just fucking shit, in like the last hour and a half,
21.
Eli's life has to be shit. Every fucking often.
Radu is a dirty 20. And wait, not dirty 20. Radu is. God, I can't do fucking math. 17. And Circos is 22.
What were you using, Zenyaria?
21.
Ragnar and Eli, you were both stunned.
What's that one? I'll add it to my effects.
Epos.
No, it's not T-pose.
Oh.
There should be stunned in there.
Let me see.
Eli, you're never moving ever again. You're fucked.
It's this one.
Yeah, stunned.
I'm always like it's always when I'm like
proud stuff.
cautious.
You are
Like,
stunned
the
to the end of this V-Rock's next turn.
The last time I'm like, I don't want to go in here, dies. And I'm like, these things are probably going to attack us. Gets all of these effects.
As Ragnar goes, just... this thing is going to walk towards Zenyaria. Uh, 20 to hit and a 21 to hit. Those both hit you.
Can I use a warding flare for
You can do it for the
one of them?
second one. Yeah. Since you were late on the first, but for the second one, I'll definitely.
Give me the benefit of that doubt.
I gave
Come
you the
on.
benefit of the doubt on the second one. It still hits.
I don't know how to play this guy.
I gave you the benefit. It doesn't matter. It's going to swing twice anyway. It passed again.
What does a warding flare fucking do?
It's a reaction.
Also,
do I roll something?
not to play DM's pet here, but if these things have like blind sight or something, since they're statues, warding flare won't affect it. If they're immune to blindness, is I think if they have it on their stat block.
Are they immune to block?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. That it for most constructs, but these actually have like the human-like feature things. They're immune to a lot of things, but blindness isn't one of them. It did take a disadvantage on its second one, but it rolled a 12, which still hits for a 21, I think, on Zenyaria.
Oh, those were on me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about Radu.
20 slashing on the first, and 12 slashing on the second.
Okay.
Warding Flare, I'm pretty sure, doesn't take a spell slot. I think it's just a reaction that...
It's a reaction. He has 5 of them, and
Yeah.
it imposes disadvantage, apparently.
No, yeah, no,
I
I know what it did, and I did do disadvantage on the second attack it took. It just still passed because they have crazy mods.
Yeah.
You keep your con up. Yep.
Good, I'm gonna fucking have to use it on me now. Fuck.
Radu.
Wait, can I, Hellish Rebuke what hit me?
Yeah. You have a little bit more time to think.
I'm looking at stone shape. I'm like, how can I use this against
Alright,
these
jump.
things? It's like
Jump,
an
Statue,
object.
It
jump.
fails. Go ahead and roll damage.
Good. What was it? 2d10.
Bro, I'm sick of these displays. This motherfucking one just falls all the fucking time.
Where am I fucking? Oh my god, Dean was just in my lap.
It gets too hot in here. That's
Oh
why.
my.
Hasn't
Mallory
fallen
shuts
one-
the door.
falled.
As soon as Mallory comes over and shuts this door, this
There you
fucking room is
are.
an oven.
Do you still? Are you still just using the magnet?
No, I used their fucking thing too.
I used the picture hanging strips that click.
Send it to
charm.
me because I'm fucking sick of this thing fucking falling.
I will.
It's
Alright.
literally just the 3 that you gave me, and I love them, but the fucking Zelda one falls every 2 months.
That's the one I have.
How much damage was it? Sorry. Pitching 'cause this
15.
thing made tons of noise. 15? Okay. You see it, hit the chest of the construct as it implodes and some of the rock kind of chips off of it.
Cool, cool.
Okay. Where do...
If I do Scorching Ray, because I've never fucking used it before, do I have to call out where all the rays are going at once, or can I, like, do them one by one?
You pick... Ask Travis.
I don't, honestly.
I think you just pick the targets and then you roll them.
Yeah, I think that is how it works.
My fucking fixture, it like went into where the fixture is for my cable, for my Ethernet,
Yeah.
and fucking pulled it out.
I assume it works like Magic Missile, even though Magic Missile's automatic, which you would choose your targets and then...
Lord grant me the strength.
Alright, fuck it. I'm holding up the token, and beams of light will just emit out of it, and I'll do Scorching Ray. I'll do 2 of the rays at that one, and 1 at that one.
Okay, go ahead and roll them. I think he just did it 3 times. Oh yeah, you don't even do it in here, yeah, so just roll it with the dice.
So it is what ranged spell attack.
Yep.
So the first one is going to be a 16.
First one misses.
A 16 again.
Misses.
And then a nat 20 on this this one
Nat
right
20
here.
hits.
So 2d6 fire damage. That is 8 plus 12. 20 damage. 20 fire damage.
Use those. You did the max damage and then the other one?
Yep.
Okay. What was it, 20?
20 fire damage on that one.
Yep. It shoots and basically breaks off a whole hip portion
And
of the statue.
I think I will.
Can't go my next turn, right?
Yeah, I'll go right here.
Huh?
If you're stunned, no.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're
She's got some shit in Inferdin to do.
alright.
Yeah, those command strips work really well, by the way.
Fuck off! I'm making cookies.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I just think it gets so fucking hot in here that it won't matter.
No, the command strips won't. Those won't come off. Especially if you do the ones that Hannah sent with the Velcro, like they stay.
The other 2 are fine. It's just that one. Alright, Circos.
I will. My Chris will start turning black and like seeps down into my hand, and then my other hand will turn black, and then I will cast Vampiric Touch. And I will do. It is a melee spell attack. I'll reach out and attack the one in front of me. And And that is going to be a 18 to hit. This one.
Which one?
This one, 18 to hit.
Hits.
It's 3d6. 13 necrotic damage on this one.
Okay.
And I think that is... Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Zavat. And Zavat has so many things that I can't do because I'm DMing and I can't do my reaction shit half the time. He will... He would know that that wouldn't work. Damn it. Alright, he's gonna attack with his sword again. So, as he hits on his second. As the radiant flame, it kind of explodes from his blade, but the radiant flame implodes off of it, cracking more of its the hip part that he tries to swing at, like the upper thigh. Zenyaria.
I'm gonna just Sacred Flame at this one, and then I'll use my Aura of Vitality to heal myself. If I can find it. There we go.
It passes.
Douchebag. That doesn't do anything for half damage or anything, right? It's just
No, because it's cantrip.
passes. Okay. I heal her 8.
This one.
Do I still take poison damage?
Yes, you actually do. And you are
Everybody want
unable
cookie
to
dough?
do your con save. So you take...
Can you just put the damage on there? Because my
Yeah,
hands are
you just
covered in
take
dough.
3 this time. -3.
Yeah, get back in the kitchen. Go make your cookies.
Cookies.
Come back with one for me, thanks. I need to make cookies, that sounds good. Or brownies.
Cookies.
If PMSing, I need chocolate or something or else I'm gonna die.
It's going to attack you, Circos.
Yep.
19. It's a miss.
That does not. That misses.
A 25 on the second.
That hits.
Hits. As you get hit for 21 slashing damage.
Yeah.
As Ragnar is stunned in this V-Rock.
My dice.
Keep saying.
And vampiric.
It's
touch
not gonna be a good
six.
day. I have so much on my fucking mind right now with this fucking thing sticking out. I'm fucked.
V-Rock.
It is going to...
V-Rock FM, playing the best of the 80s, 90s, and today.
roll that.
Okay, CYY.
Yeah. That's all I have up here. That or BLM.
20. Does a 24 hit? Yes. You're not one of the crazy ones. This thing hits you twice with a 24 and a 21's in your area.
I just go ahead. I'll down.
The
Good night.
rock.
Unless it hits me for 2.
The first one is 8 piercing,
Yeah.
and the second one is 11 slashing.
Yeah, -1. That's all you needed. 18.
As you fall, your aura drops, and this thing comes flying at
No! No!
Radu.
No!
It should be right here. These big tokens are so weird to move sometimes.
Amanda, these are the
Yeah.
cookies.
This is elder abuse!
As we
I want one.
begin the top,
They're so large.
Mm.
And large.
this one will move 5 feet up.
No damage on this one? What were you doing over there in that darkness in your area? What the fuck?
What?
There's no damage on the Varrock. I'm like, oh.
No, I
fuck.
was trying to take down the statue.
Ah.
He was just breathing on my neck the whole time. I was getting Ragnar back up and then trying to
18
get
is a
myself
miss
up.
on you, Circos. A 28 is a hit. Damage. I can't get my brain to work. As you take 15 slashing damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
As Radu's turn.
It's a Radu.
Can he do... just holding up the token and just like from above the like heavens just part open and a fireball is just gonna course down and just ignite behind these guys, like blowing up. Be like here. Does it hit Ragnar? I can't see Ragnar. I know he's like right there.
No, doesn't.
Doesn't hit him. Good. All right.
It does hit Zanaria though.
Singe my ball
Oh
hair.
shit! I forgot you were over.
Didn't see my dead ass on the ground. It's fine. He
Whoops.
wouldn't. It's totally
No.
in character
No.
for him. You're doing great.
The darkness is
Oh
like
yeah.
there,
I don't see it. Right
there,
Yep.
there.
Right
Can't
here,
see
too.
shit. All right.
So
Well,
funny.
rip. All right. We start. Where's my pen?
They both pass.
Damn, I thought they wouldn't pass. I thought they wouldn't be dexterous.
They have magic resistance, so advantage to saving throws.
Shit.
They are decently dexterous. I think big things you don't think, but when they're big, they usually are still like dexterous for
They
their
still
size kind of thing.
jack them up.
Like they're
yeah.
15. Like that's not amazing, but it's not bad.
Am I? Yeah, 33.
So 16.
Yes.
16. You take 33, which won't insta kill you, but you do take a failed death save. So one failed death save for you, Zenyaria, but you're still kicking. You'd have to take 76 damage to die. So this one, 16.
I'd have to take 76 total or 76
In one
in like
hit.
one hit.
In one hit.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I don't have to worry about subtracting or anything from
No,
what
no,
I
no. You
currently have?
just get
Okay.
your one failed death save.
One fail. Thank you, Radu. Very in character. I think Josh would be proud of you
He
for
has
that.
fucking basically dropped you.
I'm
like,
sorry, I didn't see you over there, child.
Circos.
I didn't realize that was Redo. I thought that was Circus.
If Circos does it again,
Circus
exactly.
would have done it too.
Ragnar, you are not stunned too, because that
Yeah, I took it off.
you were not stunned either.
Yeah, I also lost my rate.
Yeah.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
I was debating if they would attack you, but they're not smart enough. I feel like if you were just like standing still, they would not view you as a threat and move on to the people moving. If you were just like, oh, just froze.
How would they know? It's
How
like a
would they
T-Rex. It's just based on movement.
I guess I will.
God, my eyes so itchy.
I'll ignite the Chris again, and I will stab at this one.
You have a ping pong
That
ball?
is plus. Where's my odds? Plus 8, 26 to hit. And wrong die. 1 plus 4. 11 magical piercing. 4 necrotic damage on it.
Sorry. Say the damage again.
Sorry.
The Chris specifically, it was 4 necrotic.
11 magical piercing.
Okay.
And then the green flame.
Look like Clover has an egg in her mouth.
8.
Yeah, really heavy.
That is 8 damage.
On the first one?
8 fire damage on that one.
How do you want
yeah.
to kill this one? It has like a lot of its body is like crumpled in a lot of parts, like especially in the hip legs area.
Yeah, so as I like stab at it, like the necrotic energy seeps from it, and then the fire just rages up the thing. As it just
Breaks
gets ignited in green flames. And then those flames will jump. Don't have to roll. That is for 7 fire damage on that one.
7 fire.
And then I'm going to stab at that one with my extra attack. And that is plus 8. 23 to hit on that one. With
Did you break
8
it?
magical piercing and 1 necrotic damage.
Okay. Zavat, seeing an opportunity, is going to get here, so he gets flanking. Now, technically he's flanking.
Oh, I was never adding flanking.
So worried about everything else.
Well, because everything is in
At
dark.
least when
Like,
he's
I
stunned,
don't see
think
Ragnar.
No, yeah, you
flanking
wouldn't even
wouldn't
see
work
anybody.
when he was stunned anyway.
Yeah.
So I think
that's
you've
true.
only missed like 1 attack that could have probably been considered flanking.
I only missed the scorching rays, I think,
Yeah.
on Redu. Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, he didn't even need flanking. He hit it twice. So damage. Ugh, bad roll. Ugh, 2 1s.
I also
for
don't know why I
fucking
didn't
extra
use my
damage.
vampiric touch.
4 and 5. As Zavat goes and attacks the where the flame is and slashes twice as radiant light explodes with each hit, but this thing is still up.
Oh.
Zinyaria death save and a lie. Hannah, I don't know if you can hear me over there. Baker a lie.
Yeah, I heard something.
I'm fucking right. He I'm cooking something and he's putting trays in the oven while I'm cooking. Stop it. Things don't cook right when you do that. What am I doing?
One thing at a time.
Too many slices.
What am I doing?
What are you? Yeah, what are you doing? Like making cookies, and he's trying to like stick a pizza in there. Like, what's so fucking urgent?
No, because there's trays on the counter and the kitchen's dirty. So he's putting the stacked trays underneath the cookies that are baking.
It's your turn.
Sure.
Fucker.
That's not how any of this works.
Welcome back. You take 10 poison damage.
Thing goes next. Why can't you guys fucking kill it? I have this fucking poison bitch behind me. Jesus Christ. Uh, 13 to hit.
Miss.
That's all I can do. For fuck's sake.
Have a great, sweetie.
Make your it's both a wisdom and a constitution saving throw.
Con 13.
All right, still poisoned.
Wisdom 12.
All right, still slowed.
Good lord. I mean, you're doing great. Sorry.
It's gonna attack who hurt it for the most, so it's gonna attack at Circos.
Oh.
24's a miss or a hit.
It would hit, but I'm gonna throw up my shield.
Okay, and then it's gonna swing again for 27. Is that past shield? Shield's what?
That pass it. 25, yeah.
That one is only 14 slashing. They're rolling bad in damage now.
Thank fucking God.
They rolled high on every Ragnar damage. They were just fucking cleaving. I kept on seeing green numbers. I was like, wow, living in life. All right, Ragnar.
I am going to. I'm going to attack this duty, which is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
For 12 magical slashing damage.
It's still up.
Then I'll hit it again
Thought it was enough, but then
for a natural 19, so that's a crit.
you will kill it. So it only has 3
Just
health.
7 plus
you
8,
describe
whatever.
how you kill it. It's not facing you when you attack it. It's facing Circus.
First strike, I'm gonna cleave it in the back of the knee so that I chop its leg off, and then it falls down, and as it falls down, I'm just gonna smash my axe into its face, just creating a big divot where the face used to be. Then I'm going
That
to
was a piece of art.
start stumbling off in this direction. Maybe bump into Circus a little bit. No, there's something over here. Ah, there it is.
Boo.
Oh, hi, Rudy. As I'll get over here and I'll action surge.
Yeah.
And I'm going to shove this guy away from Rudu.
What is it? Strength or acrobatics, right?
Yeah.
Which one? This one.
26.
18. So it gets shoved.
Then I'm gonna follow that up, trying to protect my old man, as I will attack again.
That's my old man.
Thank you, Sonny.
For a 23 to hit,
Hits.
which does 10 magical slashing. And I'll bonus action second wind.
Alright.
To heal
As
for
you
8.
slash into it, its wings raise again and spores burst out of it. As everyone, I need con saves again. You do not get +4 because then your
Sorry, was that
area is
it?
very much down. That doesn't affect you.
Okay. Oh, that's the
19.
poison, right?
Yeah.
On save.
23.
16 for Radu. And 18 for Circos.
Circos is fine. Reduce poisoned. Ally, you were already in the poisoned state, so you're fine. I have to check my guy here.
Fine.
Can't pass a saving throw, but I can pass continuously being poisoned.
Zavat fails. He rolled a
Can't pass
1.
the saving throw, but you can pass away.
Zavat rolled a 1, and he is very much not immune to
You want to see me do it again?
You want to see me do it again?
So poisoned.
Third time's the charm.
Poisoned.
I thought I was about to take an auto fail here. I was like, oh shit!
Not poisoned.
Not again!
Yeah, good thing my bag is
Radu,
brimming with
you
healing
take. I need a
potion for you.
con save from Radu because he's gonna take 1d10 poison damage for 10 poisoning.
Max it out.
Let's see.
It's
Con
maxed
save.
twice now. I rolled a 3 before that, Brianna.
Con
It was a baby one.
con save for concentration, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that passes. 18. All right. Cleric, cantrip, and then a bonus action spell. That's legal, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
All
can
right, cool.
you can cantrip and bonus action spell.
All right. He's got to hold up his
other action. Yeah.
hold up his token, and it will glow bright light, and he'll cast light for a cantrip. He has an effect on
Light.
here.
No, I got it right here.
Okay.
Light.
Yeah, light. Yep. All right. And then
That was
with
Travis found that thing. I love that fucking thing.
I need
the
to
bonus
bring it,
action, he'll
I think
that token will continue glowing, and he'll just kind of wave his hand towards Zinyaria and cast mass, or not mass healing word, just regular healing word.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll that normally. It's 7 healing.
Hey! Oh, you'll love to see it.
Big money,
Yeah.
big money.
Yeah. Oh, I almost did negative 60 or 70. What the fuck am I doing? Well, 7.
And he can take
There we go.
he can make a con save for the poison
Yep.
condition.
Cons plus 2, 19.
He is no longer poisoned. Circos.
Like, my turn is over, and I keep forgetting I'm right afterwards.
Man, I miss Josh, if you're watching on stream, come back and play on Foundry so I can just abuse you more with bad rolls.
I'm just going to run up to this thing, and with my action, I will reach out with my black hand and just try to sap the life out of this thing with Vampiric Touch. Which I gotta find the spell. Melee spell attack. 15 plus 8. 23 to hit.
Hits.
And 3d6. 6 and 5. 11 damage on the V-Rock. And then I heal. Would I heal for half of whatever Vampiric Touch gives me back?
You gain hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting mod. Oh no,
Wait,
I'm
what?
fucking reading.
No.
Just put vampiric touch up so I can see it.
So it's half of the damage dealt, but I'm guessing as Circos, I would get half of that, wouldn't I? Because of my...
yeah. Because of your healing.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I should have never wasted this.
You need to
Vampiric
go.
Touch sucks. So what do I get? 11 and a half, that would be 6. And then
Take
3.
3 healing.
Wow, that was so fucking worth it instead of doing my Chris with extra attack and everything. Alright, that's it.
Alright, Zavat.
Sorry, I'll at least get in its way of Zinyaria.
It's gonna take 4 poison. And he will run up next to Ragnar because he ain't no bitch. Attack. And attack. 1 misses, 1 hits. Damage. And damage. As he slices across like the side of it with his radiant blade, and you see it like leave a big scar from the radiant magic. Zinyaria, you're prone, so just 15 feet to get up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get up and just like hide behind my shield and use lay on hands to heal myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to roll a con save for Zavat.
Cookie God over here.
Ooh, nat 20. You are no longer poison, Zavat. Congrats.
Wow, must be nice.
Creep wood.
Hit me. Hit me.
That's
Hit
Foundry.
me.
Yeah, you take
10.
5 poison damage.
Wow.
And go ahead and make your con save at the end of your turn. And wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So remember, you have half movement right now. You can pick between an action and a bonus action. And no reactions.
What's my 40? Uh, 25 to hit.
Hits.
6 damage.
It was not concentration. How much damage?
6.
6. Is that blade magical? Okay.
And then 19 sneak attack damage.
8 because you're hitting with a non-magical blade.
Yeah, Strahd's, Strahd has my magical weapon. I failed the con again. I got a 12.
Okay. You are done. That's Ragnar.
I am going to attack. And fuck it, we'll go
When your dumb
reckless.
bird finally gets to attack the guy who's banished, your other guy, because he's dumb and it takes him forever to get over there because he's not smart, and then the whole party comes and surrounds you, so you can't attack the guy who's blocking you from your other V-Rock FM.
25
It's like
to hit.
95% of Strahd is I'm a dumb character and I can't do anything about it. What is it?
25 to hit for 11
Yeah,
magical slashing.
Yeah, 11. Okay.
And then another one, which is a 18 to hit
Hits.
for 12 magical slashing.
Okay.
And I will offhand attack for a natural 20.
Glad you got it on that.
Yeah. For 8 plus 2 for 10 slashing.
Yeah, as you slash into it, it starts to like back up a little bit. I'm looking at the wrong creature.
Looking at the Strahd stat block, just trying to kill us.
You see its eyes start to gleam as it pulls its wings out, and its hands enclose around its chest as a dark orb starts to appear.
orb.
I think I can do it this way. As you can see, it's harnessing, and you can see back here magic start to, like a portal from hell, start to try to form, just ripping a tear, and you see a claw about to come out of another rock, and all of a sudden it just dissipates as it breaks off, and the creature starts to try to flee. Well, actually, it's a fiend. It won't flee.
It won't be.
It won't flee. Radu. There was it said 30% chance to summon another demon, and I didn't know how to do that 30%. So I just rolled a 1d10. If it was 1 through 3, it would summon it, and it rolled a 9. So, I mean, attacking is useless. So I figured another rock would be the best thing.
Radiant light just emits out of the ground below this thing, and I'll do Sacred Flame. And DC 17 Dex for you.
Pass.
Pass.
I think everything should have magic resistance. That's what I think.
Yeah. So, save or suck. That's it.
Okay.
And so Circos. You know what? We're just going for the guaranteed good shit. We're doing Magic Missile.
Okay.
Okay. Where is my 4? That is going to be 3 plus 1, 4 times 3, 12. Whatever fucking damage that is. Force damage, right? Yeah.
What's the total?
12.
12.
Yeah.
As you shoot the missiles out of your hands, they just go through like a bunch of its wings, and it is knocked down onto its feet. It's kind of been hovering, but been 5 feet. It's knocked down to its feet, and it's like the muscles of the wings, like the bones, kind of prop it up as it's still alive.
That's it.
You can do it.
Should have just stabbed it. Story of my life.
As it falls down, Zavat's going to bring up his blade and just slice it once up its neck as the radiant flames cut through the rest of its head as its head collapses down to the ground and the body falls down and it burns to ash. As we are out of combat, but you can see Radu. I'm not going to fully pull you out of initiative because you can see Radu trying to concentrate and holding his amulet on that banishment. So you guys have... I'll let you have 3... Without taking turns doing it, figure out where you want to be with about double your movement, basically. Give me 2 con saves and wisdom saves as well.
I'll do 2. My first con save is 10.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you damage.
Oh my god. If I see Eli struggling, can I run over to her so she can be within my fucking aura?
Yeah. You right now, everyone
Roll
can
an
move. Like I know Zavat's gonna go like this way towards where it was. You can roll your second one with Zinaria's thing. So what was it?
My first one was a 10.
Yeah, you're still failing. And then your second one was what?
What do you have, Amanda? Plus 4?
Yep.
11.
Okay, you take damage.
I rolled a
again.
5.
Fucking...
And can I get 2
Did you
wisdom
take my-
saves? And
Could
the
you take my
second one
first
can
damage
be-
off?
No, it's
Did you
5 and
take any-
4, so total 9 poison damage you took. And give me 2 wisdom saves. And you can have the plus 4
19.
for the second one.
19 before the +4.
Okay, so you are no longer slowed. Anyone else making movements before this rock is breaking out of banishment?
Lie
Just
was
movement, or can we cast a spell or anything in the meantime?
Yeah, you can cast a spell.
I'll come over here and I'll ready an attack action.
Okay.
Lie was too poisoned to speak. I look like that in Baldur's Gate when you go to the camp and everyone's sick and they're all green and they're like, "Ugh, ugh, ugh." That's me right now. Maybe I'll wake up in the morning with some illithid powers.
Your wound's not prepared? What the you know, Radu will cast mass healing word as like that token continues to glow. So that is nope, that is not a D4. That was a D6.
You're just doing it at 3rd level?
Yeah, 3rd level, so 4 plus
just gonna
spell
consume the spell
casting
slot.
mod 5. 9 health for everybody.
Not for Circos.
Not for Circos. Circos gets 5.
9 healing.
And I will.
Man, Savat pretty scathe-free in that one.
Radu will go over here. Doop, 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 doop.
Is that it?
Think so.
Alright, we're just gonna start at round 10 as Radu. You have the first turn before it breaks out.
It's like concentrating on the spot. Are you all ready?
Max is
Sucking on
ready to
orders.
strike.
I will drop concentration on banishment.
It breaks down and is basically.
Oh, it's all the way
floating
over
right
there.
Yeah.
Savat, you lied to me, you fucking idiot.
I didn't say he was gonna put him right next to him. I was just getting over to the area where he thought he was.
I hit Savat with my ready action.
I guess I'll cast like a stream of light will like swirl through the air towards it, and I'll cast guiding bolt with Radu.
Okay.
You can too with Radu.
Where's my D20? 16 plus 9, 25 to hit.
Do you think Josh's Foundry, like as Radu, his character is rigged to just roll ones?
No, that's just Foundry.
Yeah, that's just Foundry.
I play it as a DM because I'm too lazy to bring my shit up for DMing. It's too much work. There's too much shit going on at all times. It's
It can
just
slow
easier.
down combat too much too.
Yeah.
I found that with any larger encounters, just Foundry is so much faster.
12 radiant damage
12?
on this guy. And
You
then
turn off karmic dice.
Then he is
Advantage.
I keep reminding myself to do that once the game comes out.
I think I did this empowered for advantage. Yeah, advantage on the
And-
next person that hits it.
Yep, that will be it.
Okay. As it falls a little bit from like the banishment, as it basically you see this hand that's basically on fire still with spiritual energy, coming out of a portal from hell where it brought it, release and fade away. This thing basically flaps its wings and goes right to here
Fuck this thing.
and screeches. I need everyone to make con saves.
Can you stop?
12!
Nice. Clearo 7 for My good old guy.
22.
Good old pal.
Oh wait, no, it'd be 16. I forgot to do my +4. It's a save, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the only one who gets +4 from you is a lie.
With Hannah. Yeah.
14 for Circos. And then 13 for Radu.
I think we just need a lie.
I think she said 22.
Okay. Everyone's stunned, but Ragnar and a lie.
Ooh.
With a 16?
Yeah, it's a 17.
Damn.
Shit.
Stunned? Stunned?
Stunned till the end of its turn. Its next turn.
Great.
I think I can just do this.
Yeah, you can multi-select, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
What is stunned? It's just like skips your
I
turn?
used to be able to do multi-select. It didn't work that turn. Yeah, basically you just don't. You can't do anything until the end of its next turn.
You literally just
So
said
the
that
only-
it went in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, that's right. Literally. So yeah, it would just be Ragnar and a lie fighting this. It's almost like a surprise round for it.
Yeah.
Surprise. Piece of
Stunned.
shit.
It's not as good as when there's other things around, but it's a once a day thing, so I figured that was what it would start with. It's once a day ability. Circos can't go, Savat can't go, Zenyaria can't go, Alai is next. So Hannah, when you're ready, it's your turn. And you
I'm
take
making cookies.
two.
No, this time I'm making rice because Sam can't make rice in the rice cooker. Only I
You
can.
take 2 poison damage. I already took that.
It's tough.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just want to sit down.
You're no longer slowed though, so you have all your other shit. I wanted to use that slow on Ragnar, really, but it never came up. He's the one
Yeah,
who
I was
used
just
that
down
fucking slow
immediately.
on.
No, you gotta
It
use
would-
it on a...
It would only
No,
come
it's
up-
better on a lie. I don't get much from my bonus action.
Yeah, that's true, because you'd still be able to get multiple.
Yeah, I only get the offhand attack, but I don't even get my strength mod on the offhand, so it can literally be like 2, and
Could've
it's not
prevented you
magical.
from raging, possibly.
I'm going invisible.
Or raging
Yeah,
and
if you
attacking
used
right
it-
away.
Yeah, I've used it before. When I was down.
Ooh.
Uh, 20 to hit.
You use your advantage from invisibility as you hit the guiding bolt's advantage, so you get quadruple advantage.
Whoa.
You hit.
High elven accuracy.
Yeah, that hits. That guiding bolt advantage is gone now.
7 off my short sword.
Yep. It's non-magical, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be 3.
Uh, 26 sneak attack damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
You staying put?
Yeah, I don't want to take an opportunity attack.
Did you have a bonus action? Oh, use
I
invisibility.
used invisibility.
Give me the con save. You
yeah.
are in range of Zenyaria. So you get +4. She's back. I thought I
11.
killed her.
11. Does 11?
Doesn't matter.
Does 11 work? I rolled a 5.
You got the Radu con
Fucking
saves.
God, bro.
All right, Ragnar.
Teach me
I
how
moved
you
behind
already
this dude.
You already-
Yeah.
What are you, very sneaky? What the fuck?
Very sneaky.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that guy? What movie's that from?
That's Mr. Deeds.
Yeah, Mr. Deeds.
Very sneaky, sir.
Very sneaky, sir. I didn't even
sneaky,
realize it's 10:24.
I'm gonna reckless effect.
Oh shit. I didn't notice that either.
For 19 to hit,
Hits.
for 8 magical slashing.
Yep.
I'll attack again for a 25 to
Hits.
hit,
Anything over 20 is 100%.
for 11 magical slashing.
Yeah.
Then I'll offhand attack for a 19 to hit,
Hits.
for 5 slashing. So I just go up behind him and I start chopping into his feathers. Dumb bitch. Dumb demon bird.
You're a good boy.
I almost accidentally short rested.
Look at him. He's a sweet hairy boy. You can rub his skin chest.
His neck. I strangle him by the neck.
What's Radu doing?
He's stunned.
He is stunned. You're right. As this thing gets one turn here, and it sees its stunned victims, so it's going after them. It's going after the one that banished him. It's opportunity attacks for you too.
Please don't hurt me.
Natural
What is this?
16.
Why does this frog
which
look
I
like
assume
Clover?
hits.
It
For
really
11
does.
magical slashing.
11. Okay.
Natural 20?
Ooh.
Yeah, get him.
You get sneak attack. Wait. No, you don't. Check
No, you
it.
don't.
Yeah, my half damage is really gonna do good.
Normally
I
would, but
will
when it
pick.
left, nobody was near it. Because you can trigger sneak attack on reactions.
Yeah.
Something I always forget.
I rolled a 6. Plus what, 6?
Yeah, so 12.
Mm.
So minus 6. You got a normal attack on it. Good job. It's gonna attack Radu twice.
He's gonna warding flare.
He can't. He's
at it.
stunned.
No. Oh, yeah, right. It's the end of the next turn.
Yeah, at the end of its turn. The first one's 13 piercing with a 19 to hit, and the second one's I think he's under 19. Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
he's 17.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
so
second one's
13 damage.
First one's 13. Second one hits with an 18 for 17 slashing.
17. Boundary, take this down. There we go.
Yeah, and you don't need to concentrate. Now everyone is unstunned. So next in the order is Circos, and you are no longer stunned. My boy got his revenge. I'm happy. I would imagine this thing would hold a huge grudge of the guy who just pulled him back to hell. I don't want to go home.
I'm gonna light up a flame in my hand, and I'm just gonna chuck a firebolt at it as I start running towards it.
Okay.
So that will be plus 8, 21 to hit.
Hits.
And that's D10. 9 fire damage on that as I start running in.
You see the fire explode off of it and kind of circle around it as the fire doesn't do.
Back.
It's
And
resisted
I
by
will.
its demonic body.
And as I charge in, I'll just stab like, full force into it with the Chris. And that's a 13 again, plus 8, 21 to hit again.
Hits.
With a 10 magical piercing and 5 necrotic.
Okay, you pierce into the side of it as the necrotic rips through. You can see it like it basically slices and it peels almost in its skin. Why do you have your hand over your mouth? Trust me.
Sorry. I'll send it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. So Vought's gonna get on the other side of it as you attack it, and it's like lean towards you. He's gonna take 2 swipes. That's a hit. 12. That's both of her hits. So he does 9.
Let us burn alive down here, okay?
Gary's asking why I got that look on my face.
As he
Yes.
as you stab into it and it's like skin is peeling and like cracking from the necrotic damage, Zavat comes across and he swipes and cuts off one of the wings with his radiant sword, spinning it and stabbing it into the side of its rib cage, and the radiant light from his blade just burned on the inside as it falls down dead.
Yay!
Wow, what a
You
guy.
did it.
It's fun to RP damage with magic.
Thanks for
people.
listening to V Rock. Signing off.
Fuck you. As you guys are all alone in the blizzard, I forgot that you had disadvantage on all your range attacks, so you guys can get a little bit of advantage there. But we can cut to break because I went over.
All right.
Yeah, watch that video I just posted in Curse of Strahd. That's what I was.
that's
perspective.
From a nut perspective, that nut tastes weird. That's how this stream starts.
Welcome back.
I hate it when the nut
My
tastes
lips are
V-Rock
burning.
at 5 a.m.
Welcome to V-Rock FM. All right.
That nut was not to my liking.
To me, that nut was perfect.
Man, that nut. Those nuts I just had. 10 out of 10.
How about these nuts?
Got him.
So glad I didn't smoke on break.
I swear to God, I'll
That'd be
bitch
worse
McConnell
off.
right now. All right. You guys are left
I cannot.
after the V-Rock. Basically, it slowly burns and turns to ash. In front of the main gate, still illuminated with that green flame magic within it.
Someone else go touch it.
As we are no longer in combat. Hannah, you don't take ticking damage, but you are poisoned, so you do have disadvantages on attacks. And whatever else poisoned condition gives you. I can post it. I think I have a thing in here. So you only... Does that remove your poison? That thing doesn't work anymore, which is annoying. Yeah, just disadvantage on attack and ability checks while you're poisoned. Well,
Ow.
Well, it looks like those things did not really hold the key to the magic.
We could try to climb up again.
Is worth a shot.
the
The rope broken.
the rope is still mounted, but yeah, it goes down to about 15 feet and is ripped. The rest of it is down on the ground, so there's 15. Or how much would that? There'd be a decent amount of slack left, I think. If it's 50 minus 15, so what? 45? I mean, not 45. 35.
Here's 35 feet of your rope back.
Oh, thank you.
Your grappling hook's still up there.
And Hannah, I was wrong that this was the damage when I did the thing. I actually have a box for it, so this is just the light from it. So you weren't in danger before, and you can passively see that.
Zavat, you think you could climb up there and tie this remaining rope onto that rope? So we can all scale up?
Oh, shit.
Well, since those things are gone, I can try.
Let me know if you need a boost.
No. Got sticky hands. Starts.
Why are they sticky?
Oh, you know.
I don't know. I don't ask questions.
I've been jerking off.
Oh, my feet are sticky too, so it's not jerking off.
I jerk off with my feet.
Stop doing my voice when you say it. You gotta see something real quick.
Those are the worst, the burnt pistachios.
Yeah.
Bro, when you eat one and it has a fucking
Feel something
insane
staring
taste to
at
it,
me.
you ever
Yeah.
get, oh my god, it ruins my whole pistachio experiment.
Yeah. You're like, I don't know if I ever want to eat pistachios ever again.
It's just that one
This thing was
fucking
rotten.
one. Okay, yeah.
Do you need something?
Me?
No, the
Oh,
dog
dog.
staring at me.
He climbs up and is able to. Did you give him the other side? He grabbed the other side.
I
of
gave
the
him
rope,
I gave him a one end of the rope.
and he's gonna like press his legs back and push his back against it and grab that rope and try to tie it. So do is, what did you do? It's intelligence mod, and then you can add sleight of hand if you're proficient.
Yeah, that's what Xanathar's guide has for tying knots.
Oh, might as well. He's not that dumb. Oh. He ties a nice 10 rope as he does what looks to be just a normal knot, not too loose, not too tight. I think it's
Are you
good.
gonna hold me?
I think so.
I'm gonna try to climb it.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a strength check at. It's flat because it would be disadvantage for you to climb without the rope. Athletics or acrobatics.
26.
You are able to climb up fine. As you get to the top where Zavat walks up as well, where the rocks were positioned, and now it's just flat up there.
I'd just take a quick look around to see if there's any sort of device for the gate, or...
You make a
anything like that?
perception check.
19?
As you look down around the area, you do not see any levers or anything on either side. You basically deduce that it's either the creatures that were, the constructs that were there, or something that had to be said to stop the flames.
I don't see anything up here for the gate, so you guys are gonna have to make the climb.
Also with a 19, you, as you're like looking around, you do see on the second floor, it's dark, but there's green like emitting light up there, and you do see the silhouette of someone looking out the window down at you.
You see that? So I'm gonna look at Zavat.
Perception check. Yeah. Looks small. I don't know what it could
Someone live here?
be. I don't know. I've never been up here.
Maybe a ghost of Argensvoss men?
You saw someone earlier, right? Yesterday?
Yeah. A glimpse of something. That same tower.
Probably the same person. What's the rest of you doing?
I'm moseying on over to the rope, and I'm gonna climb on up.
Okay. Give me a flat acrobatics or athletics check.
Acrobatics. with the mod, right? You said flat.
Yeah, like not advantage or disadvantage.
Oh, okay. All right. Plus a dirty 20 for certain.
Yep. You're able to climb up as you get to the very top, as Circos and Zavad are looking out towards the fortress, which you, all three of you, can get a clear picture of now, that it is literally like a tower going up. I'm going to actually put this for now into this. It is just one tower that literally goes up behind it. Mm-hmm. With, on the top, you can see the statues of more soldiers basically up on the top.
What do you see?
Figure in the tower.
Oh, lovely.
Didn't look large, at least. With these demons and giant statues, that's relieving. Maybe it's someone that has morals or is good.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like myself.
I'm gonna look down at everybody else. Well, you're coming up?
I'll go next. It's nice to have a pair of hands behind me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll go last to help anybody with a boost or
Eli,
guidance.
could you get underneath me in case I fall?
Yeah.
Are you okay? You got a
Great.
cold?
Yeah.
I'll help you. I'll help you. Hold on. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, come here. You look sick. I can help you.
Oh, thanks. I was waiting for that.
I had to look at his spellbook.
I was like, I know Red Dude.
He holds his
Literally
amulet up and puts it to your chest as light emits from it, and you feel the poison pull away as he casts Lesser Restoration.
Thank you. I was like, these motherfuckers are all the way up there, and I have to take fucking disadvantage on this goddamn climb up this motherfucker.
You should,
You're fine.
should try to keep warm. As he's gonna try to climb. He has disadvantage on ability checks, so he is in disadvantage mode here with his
I'll brace myself at the bottom.
acrobatics.
Can I give him some guidance?
Yeah. With a 1d4, right?
Mm-hmm.
He passes. He didn't even need the guidance. He got a 15.
Nice. Wow, big strong boy.
15, 19 for his rolls as he climbs up. Oh, help a man out! As Zavad helps him out.
Guidance just reminds me of my gal Shadowheart. Shart for short.
Chart, yes.
The words pathetic remind me of Shadowheart.
Simp for short.
For sure.
Me hanging out with my girl Shadowheart. I got my "Don't Bully Me, I'll Come" shirt on. All right, Lai and Zenyaria.
Go,
you wanna
Lexi,
go?
go ahead. Go, you go. I'll catch you if anything happens. I'm sure you'll be fine, though. I'll give you guidance, too.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
We're good. I think we're good. We're good. I think we're good. What is it? Acrobatics?
Or
Or
athletics.
athletics.
11.
Midnight. Oh my god.
What's your acrobatics?
Plus 7. I rolled a 3.
Oh my god.
And then I rolled a 1 on guidance.
Yeah, get it.
You climb up about 15 feet, but your body aches from the amount of poison that you've taken as you fall down and take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Wait, Zenyaria, you're under her?
Mm-hmm.
Give me athletics or acrobatics check to see if you catch her.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
Then
Is it just a check?
yeah.
I have a +8, so 11?
No,
We should
you'd
have sent
to
them
at
up
least beat the
first.
DC as
I
she
really don't know why
collides
you left
just-
us down here.
She just collides
I'm so sorry.
right past you.
Does she still take the damage?
A lot.
Yeah, she
Wrap
does. You
your
don't take
foot
damage.
around the rope to get like a little twirl, and then pinch it with both your feet to give yourself more leverage with your feet. You're just trying to do all upper body. It's going to exhaust you real fast.
What is he saying? He knows that there's a blizzard, right? I
I
can't hear him.
only caught half of that, but maybe here's an idea. I'll hunker down like this, and you stand on my shield, and I'll try to give you a boost. Try again.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna wait for you to step on my shield. I'm just standing by the rope.
Just hear a crunch. I'll like try to lightly stand on her shield.
I'll count that as the help action, which will give you.
Yeah, mine was a help action too, right?
Yeah. You can have advantage
Perform.
on this because I don't.
I can't
wanna
hear you.
It's all about proper form.
This is advantage.
Kyla,
Ready?
you
3,
can't knock on the
2,
door.
1.
Come in and then knock on the door. You have guidance too.
Yeah, I still have guidance on you too.
15.
Wait.
You tie. You make it up.
I rolled a 7 and a 2.
You're having an Aldrim night. Those
And
are
I
my dice
and I rolled
does.
a 1
You're
again
usually
on
pretty
that.
gallant. You usually turn the tide.
I don't know what's going. Maybe I should just completely switch my set.
But you don't have
Maybe
Aldrim's
that's it.
mods, which save
I'm gonna
them
do
so
these. I'm gonna do these metal dice that Cameron gave me.
Much. All right.
Maybe your
Xenia,
dice just think you're making death saving throws.
I think so. But like, you're
Um,
still. Let me take the 16 hours out of my character sheet, then maybe it'll think that I'm not.
Okay, 9 plus 8, 17.
Yeah, you're good.
Did it.
You finally make it up, and Zavat pulls the grappling hook and wraps up the rope and hands it to Ragnar. There you go.
Yeah, that's his rope and grappling hook. Zerkos.
I didn't figure for a grappling hook guy. Here you go.
I don't know where I came across it, but it's come in handy.
That was useful.
Hannah has a question.
Yeah.
Bundle it up and.
Are we okay? I just need to know. We're up on top of the wall, right?
Yeah, where
Don't
the
we need to get-
gargoyles are, you're on top of that right now. The gargoyles.
Don't we need
right
to
there.
get off the wall, or is this a wall like Mondstadt's wall?
No, you still have to go down.
Okay, so I need to get down while you're taking the hook out.
Well, no matter what, it has to go to the other side. I don't know, I got
Does
lost.
the wall
there.
connect to the tower at all?
When I don't need to use it. No, it doesn't. It's separate. When I don't need to use it, because I'm just going to climb down. I wasn't necessarily thinking. Can't you just, like, teleport down or something?
No.
Well, you might want to rehook that grappling hook.
Well, we got a situated on the other side, anyways. Hook it up. I'll go down. If somebody falls, I'll try to catch them.
Alright.
And I'll, like, secure the grappling hook around one of these pillars.
Just give me a intelligence ability check, and you have proficiency in sleight of hand. You can add that to it.
That is 16.
Okay. Yeah, you tie it pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
Zavat just starts climbing down himself without the rope as you're tossing it down.
Hug on the rope after tying it up.
Who wants to go first?
I will.
He has his hands on his hips like a dad as he looks at the tower.
Wrap around my foot.
Go ahead, make a
Lie down with the
same thing, athletics, acrobatics. It's a lower DC though.
17.
You're good. Fly down the rope. Come on, next. Let's go.
I'm gonna situate myself to catch anybody that falls. Or try to...
I'll go down next. Need more people down there to catch your ass. Push Elias
You
aside.
go before me,
Let me get
Eli.
Oh, thanks, Mordu.
You seem like you needed more.
Acrobatics, that is a 15.
You're good. Go down, no
Slide down.
problems.
When I get to the bottom, I'm gonna look at Zavat.
I'm going to need you to go back up there and get the grappling hook. Thank
Are
you.
you fucking kidding me?
Well, it wasn't very smart. Somebody's going to have to unhook it and bring it back down. We're not just going to leave it.
I needed to get back.
Might need it. So, up you go.
I thought you could like go like this and like unhook it.
Can you hold Eli's hand on your way back down? Could you escort her?
I don't think she wants
Go
me to
beside
hold her
her.
hand, to be honest with you.
Yeah, she might. You just ask.
I don't know about that.
Get consent.
I'm not a big consent guy. I've been better with it lately.
Excuse me?
with
Wow,
like
this
drinking
guy's-
blood and stuff.
Whoa!
We went through this.
Oh, whoa!
I don't know if we should really be traveling with you.
I mean, that's fine. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I don't know if you're allowed to say that.
Say that.
Don't say that about those people.
He's gonna climb up the fucking thing.
The humble
gets up to the
jumbles will
top.
hear you.
I'm here to
The humble jumbos
take
and
out
the
the grappling hook
heebie-jeebie.
when you guys are done.
Not while I'm going you?
No, a lie. I'm yelling up to you. He has something to ask you. He wants to ask you something.
I can't hear him. Why do they think that I can hear them from 30 feet in the air?
I don't understand.
With a blizzard, it's too much.
I think they're like partly deaf from all the magic that they shoot.
Right.
What did you say, Sonny?
You're next to the magic when it explodes. What did you say, Sonny?
Deaf from getting bopped in the head.
Head.
You tie it. Go. You make it down.
Thank you. So that's like a level 3 right there. Yeah.
Eli, you haven't been listening to my rope climbing technique.
I can't hear you, Ragnar.
When's the last time you cleaned your ears?
Zindar,
I try
are
to
you
clean
going
mine every
next, or
morning.
is the elder going?
My
I'll
ears produce a lot
go
of
in
wax.
case I need to catch.
They look like
No,
you,
I'll go.
too.
Okay.
Was it athletics again?
I'll be ready to catch.
Ooh, not 20, 28.
Bam.
Damn.
However you want to describe going down that rope, you fucking.
Like Lil Nas X descending to hell.
Hell yeah.
All you want, all you need.
As Zavat is super awkward with Radu and is like, "Do you need like help or something?" He's like, "Oh, I got it." And
I'll be ready to catch the old man.
I'm waiting at the bottom of the room.
I'm concerned. I feel like Radu
I'm
is
so
aging
scared.
by the minute over here.
Yeah.
13, baby. He slides down without an issue.
Okay.
As Zavat unties it and tosses it down, it lands next to Ragnar and Alai, the grappling hook and rope, as he starts slowly climbing down and jumping. Well,
Walk over and gather it up.
that kind of went smoothly.
Yes, smooth as eggs. Yes.
Not sure what that means.
Eggs, they are
No
smooth.
one, I've never heard anyone say that.
Yeah. People say that.
The
Where I
eggs
am
that I've
from-
always eaten are rough and have feathers all over them. They're not that smooth.
You got to
What are
clean
these
them.
smooth eggs you get? Is this from your realm?
Yes, we clean the eggs.
You're supposed to just crack them and eat them raw. Good for you.
Well, you can cook them, but I don't know about that.
No
We're
need.
not talking
about all
about the
that.
eating
Gets
part.
rid of all the
We're
nutrients.
just talking about how smooth eggs are.
Do you just eat everything uncooked?
Not everything.
You really are a dog.
Elias.
Plus, if you were eating
If I put
them
an-
raw,
if I put
they
an
would
egg
be
in your
smooth.
mouth, would
They
you
are
protect
smooth
it in
down
your mouth?
throat.
Would you
No,
not?
I would crack
would
it
you
and I
not
would
break
drink it.
Oh, I heard dogs.
Ragnar's
don't do
just
that.
eating nuts right now as he's
I
talking.
think only in wolf form he would do that.
Well, you guys are talking about eggs. I rolled a 29 for perception because I'm
What
gonna
are you
see what
looking
I.
at?
Just all around us on the other side of this gate.
Show her a ghost.
As you, there's always the,
Burn her.
there's always like
Curse.
the ripped shreds of like spirits in this area. But as you look around, you see that there is a path to your north that is going forward, and with a 29, you can see it connects to a bridge that goes over a ridge that's very long. And then to your right, as you start to look to your right, you see the doorway to this tower. The windows on the front of this building, there are none on the entranceway. You would know from before that there's one towards the ridge that Ragnar looked through. And then on the second floor, you see a window on the left-hand side that has a green light almost emanating from it. But you see nothing in the window. And on the third floor, you see 3 windows on that, and it's dark. And up on the top, you can see that there is 8 statues, all facing in different directions on a corner of like the hexagonal tower. They're all similarly Cimmerian. They're all similar to the Stone Maiden statues that were in the front, but they're smaller and facing outwards. Other than that, you can see that the cliffside drops pretty steeply, similar to the other side of the gate, and the gate behind you is exactly similar to this side.
Take that out of your vocabulary.
Yeah, let's just leave that word. Put that one back in the dictionary.
Help that one. Come back to it later.
The speech training when I was 10 did not fucking fully catch on.
Got a lot of bugs here.
There's no symbolism. You guys never really looked at the gate. You guys were like, let's get over this gate, and you never looked at anything. There were things written on the front side. On the back side, there is nothing written.
Nice.
And that green glow emanates from the gate.
It was a gate, not a book. What do you think we were gonna do to it?
There's probably a way to get through it, you know?
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, I said hi to the statues. I didn't say hi back. I was rude to them.
I mean,
Yeah.
That was the extent of my 10 intelligence. So I blame the wizard.
I blame the cleric.
we saw movement
I
on the
also,
second
I also
floor.
blame the cleric.
Seems to be a green light coming from the second floor.
You would also
It's like
remember
there-
that was the light you saw the night before, too.
It's like there's more constructs all the way up at the top. See at least 8 of them. And to the north down there's a bridge.
You're sure they're constructs?
Perhaps they're just statues. Normal statues. Innocent statues.
You could take
Yeah,
a look
why
at that green room. Maybe that connects to the green gate since they're the same color.
I saw the green
We
room
know
once.
that-
It was a pretty messed up movie.
I know that there's somebody in there, so
It's a good movie. Good horror.
The
The
movie.
green
green room?
Yeah, it's fucked up. Nazis.
are we ready
Ah.
if it's a fight or
There's usually always a fight, but the person that I saw, at least the silhouette of it, didn't really look formidable. That's very small.
Well, Zenyatta is very small and she's pretty formidable.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's true. Why are you trying to make me sound like the bad guy? I wasn't talking shit about small.
You sounded a little aimless, to be honest.
A little what?
Ableist?
Ableist? What
That's a
is?
big word
What
for
the
Ragnar.
fuck does that mean? How did that come out of your mouth?
Yeah, that's a big word for you, Ragnar.
Thank you. My tribe, we don't discriminate. Discriminate.
What did you say?
Discriminate.
Discriminate.
Discriminate against
I'm glad that the
people
whole
with
family
right.
can't say
disabilities.
words.
It's
It
just
helps. It
discriminate.
helps me know that it's just in the blood, and it's not
Yeah,
all
it's
my
just
fault.
genetic. It's just a blood curse upon your family.
The issue? I don't know if it's the same with you, Greg, but
Upon your whole line.
my brain speaks faster than my mouth can formulate sentences.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yes.
'cause our brains
The
are so
brain is
smart.
too strong.
Fucking strong.
The
fucking smart
world
up here.
machine.
there's so much going on.
It's such a wrinkled brain. You never seen a brain with that many
Yeah.
fucking wrinkles.
We're definitely the meme
No
of the guy sitting on the
smooth brain
brain
here.
saying saying words that don't make sense.
Always summer.
Always someone.
Hey.
I think I have a journal for this too.
Well, let's go, and better to deal with it now than on our way back or have something at our back.
Can we?
As I burp up a nut.
I will say,
Can
let
we
me-
like see the Amber Temple?
no, you can't.
Okay.
I will say this as part of the perception checks that were taken. An old guard tower, 4 stories high, stands precariously at the edge of the cliff. A faint light emits from the upper floor window, which is that green light, and a small billow of smoke streams from the chimney. Missed that one. High above, statues of soldiers decorate the top of the tower. A large iron-bound wood door stands at the ground floor.
Yeah, okay.
And currently, vision-wise, Eli can see pretty good. The rest of you are limited to reduce light, which is 60 feet. And, is it 60 feet? 60 feet, right? But that's dim light. Most of you are limited to 30 feet from the light. And then, Zavat also has his sword still engulfed in radiant flame as he's holding it in his right hand.
think it makes sense. We can go check the tower.
All right.
Can I move it?
All right. As you guys slowly walk up to the tower, you get to an iron-bound wood door.
Has it been about 10 minutes since the
Can
fight?
I use my wand of secrets?
Yes.
I need something
Wand of secrets. Yep.
to charge it.
Nice. I heal for 2.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Take whatever I can get.
Hello.
Does anybody want to knock, or shall we just barge in?
Oh. Eli's fiddling with her bag.
Oh. She doesn't know where anything is usually.
Every door I usually touch attacks me, so just make sure it's
A
safe.
bad track record, yes.
Do you
So-
pull it out?
Within 30 feet. A secret door or trap is within 30 feet of me.
As you pull that out, Radu does look at it quite curiously. Something familiar about that thing.
You now just noticed?
Yeah, seems so.
For a while.
My eyes are very tired most of the days.
What do
You
you
do
know of
not notice any traps. Oh. Can I see it?
Are you gonna give it back?
Yeah, I don't know. It's yours.
I hand it over to him.
Give an old man a toy for a second. As he looks at it, you see him like touching the raven part of the etching on the side of it. Yes. Here you go.
Okay.
I believe that was carved from the people I used to live with in Berez long ago.
Oops.
It's an
How long ago?
artifact almost. At this point, 400 years, 300 years.
You're old. How are you alive?
That man gave me this. Pulls out his amulet. And this. He's holding his marble.
I got all these toys.
Generous man.
Gotta think it's for a reason at some point. Talk to me again about it sometime. We don't have time for this right now.
Yes, boss. I'm gonna maybe use sleight of hand. I'm gonna try to slowly open it, or if it's locked, like try not to make a lot of noise and I'm like jiggling the
Yeah,
door.
go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
Dirty 20.
Okay. I would say with like an iron-bound wood door, it wouldn't be like a knob or anything. It's like basically
okay.
like
Like
metal
the-
rod, not even a push one. Like it would like just, and when you go to move it, you immediately start to feel the resistance behind it. With a dirty 20, and you're like feel it, and then you slowly pull back so it doesn't make a loud noise. You can tell
Fuck.
it's being barred from behind.
There's something blocking it on the other side.
Are there any windows facing us?
Not in the front, no.
How big's the crack? Can I stick a credit card in there, or
Like a pinky.
Oh no, yeah. There's
My other pinky.
my other pinky?
it's tight. It's a tight door. The door's in relatively
pinky?
well condition, and so is the tower. The tower does not look like a ruin at all. It looks like it has had somewhat of upkeep.
Did I smash it?
Knock.
Can I break that door?
A
Can I
knock
break
could
that
work.
door?
If you
That
can
would probably
hide,
be
I
allowed.
can try. If somebody answers.
Shouldn't you be the one hiding? You're a little bit better at it. You're sneaky, peeky like.
Let her do knock.
Why me?
You've been around here for. You're an old man,
I've never been up here.
non-threatening. Yes, but you were not.
I was threatening in my older days.
But
Younger
not
days.
now. I am sorry.
Younger days.
You're very formidable, but not as fearsome.
I'm bleeding. Just look at how injured he
I
is.
think we all are.
Before we
I'm
do
gonna, like-
anything, hold on. He's gonna like
Oh.
move his robe and he's gonna grab his amulet as he starts whispering a prayer.
Everything's cracking.
I think unless he pulled it off, I think he still has it.
What, prayer of healing?
Yeah, did he take it off?
I don't think he has it.
He took it off.
Yeah.
This is the perfect time for it.
Yep.
Where even is it?
I think he deleted it entirely. Just rage quit it.
Fuck
I
this.
think he fucking did. Alright,
Yeah.
he's gonna
It's like, fuck this thing, I'm never using it
need
again.
to heal, so I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word as a 4th level. uh, 2d4 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
12 healing for everyone, 6 for Circus.
Boo.
And now he's just injured.
Eli's gonna pull up her hood and like pull her hands over her face as she's gonna try to channel Heart of Darkness as one of her features.
Can you post it?
Yeah. I
Oh,
already
you
did.
did. Yeah.
I haven't used it in a while. Let's forget. Rock on. Let me try it.
Bro, I fucking thought I had something. Okay. I think I had more description of something and I don't. So you're doing Heart of Darkness, right?
Yeah.
Those who look into your eyes can see that you have faced unimaginable horror, that you are no stranger to darkness, though they might fear you. Commoners will extend you every courtesy to their utmost, unless you have shown yourself to be a danger to them. Okay. Alright, are you knocking on the door?
Well, I'm just gonna stare at them.
No. So
Just
me?
cry.
You were confident in me.
I think so. And I'll step to the side. Like,
Why are you
up against
crying
the
again,
wall.
Eli?
I'm just gonna try something. But if not, fine.
You still poisoned? No, you got rid of
Yeah,
poison. I
just-
just saw the poison on your character token.
Horror.
I'm not
behind
hiding,
my
I'm
eyes.
just gonna stand back here.
Dump.
Standing next to Ragnar.
Ooh, it's cold, huh?
You're sure talkative today.
You know, something this morning just got me up. It's usually the
What?
magic that needs to get me up, but I was just up. As you hear
Is that
the
euphemism?
slapping, almost like a flap on the floor of steps.
We should go.
Just standing next to her, dude. Just.
As slowly you hear, "Who is it?"
looking for help. Do you
Yeah,
help us?
help is what we're looking for. As you hear, and you hear the wood get placed, as slowly the door opens.
Is it a fish?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
It's brewer.
And you see a creature with a bird-like face that is encased in like leather.
Is that hammer?
No.
I was just thinking that.
His left hand is a human hand, and his right hand has tendrils coming out of the sleeves.
What are those fuckers?
Yeah.
What are they called? At the
Mongrel
Abbey?
folk.
Mongrels.
And he has a lantern as he looks over.
Welcome.
And who are you?
I look over to Rodu.
We are passing by. It's very cold outside. We're looking for a retreat.
Yes, it's really cold out here.
Allah didn't have any guests planned.
Who?
Lord Mullah.
Lord Amala?
Lord Mullah.
Ludmilla?
Yes.
Huh.
I must speak to her. What is your names?
Josephine.
Make a deception check. Or persuasion.
Oh, that's okay.
Mercer rules, and you don't have to tell me which one.
Would you say deception or persuasion?
It'll always be deception or persuasion. I'm gonna try that Mercer thing because it makes sense.
23.
Yeah, he doesn't notice either way. What did you say? What was the name?
Josephine.
Josephine. Yes, and my name is Redu. Redu and Josephine, how about your friends?
Ragnar.
Ragnar.
Zarya?
Zenyaria.
Serkos.
What was that?
Serkos.
Seleagros.
Correct. Yes, nailed it.
Sucrose.
He shuts the door.
Gross.
Puts up. You can hear the wood go back up as he walks away.
Why did you give your names?
That's my name.
Why did you give Josephine?
Because I'm pretty sure that Strahd has a hand in running this part of this area. And
Doesn't
I
he
mean,
already know
naturally.
we're here?
pretty wanted
Yeah.
by him. So
I'm sure he knows we are here, and once Ragnar
Well, yeah,
says
I'm
something,
sure now
then
he will. Yes.
You leave a life of espionage. We get it.
Wait, why are you pointing at me? Reduce said his name first.
Why
Oh,
didn't
but
he
it's
ask
true.
for
I
your
forgot
name?
that. Yes,
Where were
so
you?
there you go.
I also am not a quick thinker.
No
I
one
don't
ever
know.
sees me. I was not breathing. I don't breathe. So
The fuck, you're still here? Holy shit!
yeah, I was like kind of behind you. I didn't really want to interact.
It's just Mitch McConnelling.
I just Mitch McConnelling breaking.
Can you at least pretend to breathe so it gives off the illusion that you are?
Sorry, no,
Never mind. Take it back.
After about 10 minutes, you can heal yourself. Circle.
Woo! Oh my god, thank
You hear the door shuffle as he opens it with his light out. She is willing to speak with you.
Thank you.
As you can see, behind him are a pair of black wings as he like flutters them down into his the leather he's like a leather like cloak almost. Follow me. As you guys slowly walk in to the ground floor.
What was your name, friend?
My name, Monster.
Munster?
Eddie Munster?
No, Eddie.
Like the cheese?
No, not spelled like that.
You
As
happen
you
to...
go ahead.
Did you happen to come from the Abbey?
Long time ago, Miss Ludmilla took me in when I escaped the Abbey. Wanted to be on my own.
That's nice of her.
Yes, she is a good master. As you guys walk into the ground floor is bitter cold. While seemingly old, it is certainly not abandoned. Boxes and supplies are neatly stacked. The hearth is prepared for fire and cooking, and a stone staircase rises above, where Munster is basically starting to walk. There is a small alcove to the northwest. A floor grate opens to an oblate that drops 20 feet below. A foul odor rises from the oblate.
Obelette.
You couldn't tell me what that is, but it's a hole basically.
Shoot. I've seen this tons of times.
What's up?
You're not eating, buddy. Now your feet eating. Come on.
As you guys climb up to the second floor, a bubbling cauldron sits in the middle of the room as vapors rise. On one desk, breakers and alchemy are at work. A smoldering fire glows fainting in the hearth. At the far window, a cloaked female stands looking over scrolls and books on a desk. Without turning, aware of your presence, her voice whispers to you. You have come far, and managed to pass the fabled Tsolenka Gates. Even Strahd's army was never able to breach the gates. A rare feat indeed. She then turns towards you. You notice her dark hair and beauty and icy blue eyes. Interesting. How did you manage? As she looks like this.
Wasn't really that impressive.
Oh? A whole army can't get by the gates? Yet you were able to, and that's not impressive?
I mean, just climbed over.
There's no such thing as just climbing over those gates. It's protected. There are wardens. Creatures. Did you fight them?
Yes.
Then it wasn't so easy after all.
As you can see, we are worse for wear. Yes.
I feel great.
Silence.
And what do you have? With the gates? The temple?
I slowly look at Circus.
Yes, I think we intend to go to the temple.
And do you know what awaits you?
I need to speak to the Night Mother.
I've seen small visions from a dream. Someone who's been here a long time ago.
Speak to the Night Mother, you say?
Yeah, she told me to speak to her there.
Never heard anyone speaking to her anywhere over here.
My village elder comes up to the gate to speak to her.
You sure that's what you're speaking to?
Yeah.
She starts to turn and starts working on a cauldron. As she mixes it, you can see a dark red mist pour from it.
And what are you doing in this tower?
Sort of a home away from home, you could say. You see, I have interest in the Amber Temple as well. I've actually been in it a few times. Can't get to where I need to be. Maybe you can help me with that. But in the meantime, I test my experiments here. What did you say?
Where do you need to be?
Well, in the temple itself is a vault. They say that powers unimaginable, powers that helped Strahd become what he became, are within that vault. I'd like a taste of that power as well.
You are not from this mountain? This is not your original home up here?
Alai and Ragnar, you guys are next to Zavat, as you can see him sniffing, and he just quietly says, see how quiet it is. Pretty quiet. Vampire. What was your... What did you say, Circus, again? Sorry.
If this is her summer home, where's her actual
Yeah,
home?
where is she from?
My home? Oh. I don't think you need to know that right away. Can you hand me that vial over there? As she points towards a desk filled with potions and brews. To you, Circus.
I'll walk over and take a look at all the ones.
Which one?
The green one. The one that's still smoking.
I'll go over and grab that one, and I'm gonna eye all the other potions over there.
Give me investigation or perception check.
Investigation or perception check.
That is a math 22.
Which one was it?
Investigation.
Okay. As you look at the vials, you see that many of them have parts of what seem to be animals in them. What was it? It was like a 27?
22.
22. You can identify that they are very much large, and the potions are meant to almost degrade them into like a source material from your history, and they look very large. They look very big, like almost like humanoid sized claws and fur within the vials, and the one that you're carrying specifically has a claw on it.
I'll grab it and bring it over to her.
Ah, thank you. As you see her pour it into a cauldron of red. And she starts mixing it slowly.
What are you making?
Oh, just experimenting, trying to find out a little bit about something special to me. You know, there's always curiosity.
Our nightly scheduled losing Amanda.
Yep.
Oh, she back.
Alright, wrong button.
Sheesh. I thought it was our scheduled losing of you.
No, yeah, no, it would be the time, right? I was trying to mute my blow my nose. I hit this
Ally, give me... Actually, passively, you hear painful, like, grunting, like moans coming from the next floor.
Well,
Of a man.
with one hand, I'm gonna like tuck it behind me and put it on my short sword.
Why would you do such a thing?
Who's upstairs?
A friend. It's
Sounds
not
like
your...
he's in-
Well, that isn't your problem, is it? Let's keep things civil. No need to make this more than what it is. You want the Ember Temple? I need help getting into it. I can give you advice. I know. I've been in there. You don't need to know about me, and I don't need to know any more about you. Just an exchange. Mongo,
Wish I
See
had
to our
fucking detect thoughts so fucking bad.
see to our friend as Monster slowly walks up the stairs.
What are you making in the pot? Is it food?
Experiment. Nothing for you to worry about. It will come to no harm to you. If you want food, I'm sure once Monsters... What is his fucking name? I already forgot it. Monster.
Eddie Munster.
Gerald.
Can I,
Once
like...
Monster's finished pleasing our guests, he can get some food for you.
Can I, like, sniff just the area around the pot and, like, look to see if I can determine anything about it?
Yeah, you can. Perception check.
Smells like onion.
15.
Smells like beef.
Smells like werewolf.
Oh,
Oh shit.
that's awkward.
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
So, that guy up there named Emil?
Does it matter?
I mean, kind of.
Why is a meal a worry to you?
Because I told his pack that I would look for him in Tsolenka Pass.
Thank you for remembering things.
Oh, look at you.
One of the few Ragnar notes.
Wow.
I have that. Can I do, like, as she's doing this, can I do, like, an insight check on her?
Yep.
It's the best that I have for detect thoughts. 22. Like, maybe when he says the name, if there's something that changes in her or something.
22?
Yeah.
You can see that she's been very calm, cool, and collected, but she gets a little bit taken aback when Ragnar says the name. And she was, like, just casually, like, going through her experiment while you guys were, like, in the room with her and, like, paying you no heed, but you can tell that she is now facing you guys and not keeping busy.
That name seemed to perk you up a little bit.
Because it is his name. I have nothing to hide.
Well, his wife misses him very much, so... Maybe we could just see him and see what's keeping him from seeing his dearly wife. I'm sure it's something very important if it's got him here.
Yes.
Instead of returning home.
I would say it is very important. Knowledge is power at this point. I feel like allegiances between us are quickly fading. I wouldn't want that. I think we could help each other.
Right, so we'll just do a wellness check on Emil and make sure everything's all set
Well,
up
let's
there.
just say he's not doing very well.
And
But
why's
if you
that?
need help, we have healing potions.
And are you using him for yourself?
For the betterment. What's one werewolf? There's plenty of them.
Hit her.
How does that make Ragnar feel? We see what you are.
And what is that?
Vampire.
You'd think you know us, yeah.
I would know because I have a pocket one of my own. His name is Savat.
I am a vampire. You are correct. I'm also one of Strahd's brides.
Even better.
At least, I felt like one. Until you ruined it. Bringing him his soulmate back.
Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana.
But in reality, I was the best chance of putting an end to him. All these years, slowly, watching him go mad. More and more mad. I could have been the one to do it. Get close enough to him. To end his immortality. But you ruined that. And now I have to find other methods.
Yeah, Ragnar, you ruined it.
I didn't do shit.
I didn't fucking do this.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't do fucking shit.
It's a shame.
I didn't fucking do that.
We could have really helped each other. As she takes a knife and she stabs your hand and pulls out a gigantic cone. A gigantic sphere
Ice cream
of ice from it. As a lie behind her, you see darkness basically emit behind her. Only you see this, as you see the silhouette of what seems to be a very dark, eldritch, almost like creature, as we are in combat and you guys are in a surprise round.
Oh.
Nice. Cool. Sick.
I mean... Cool. Just tell her how it is.
Pretty serious.
Oh, I'm pretty serious. We need to get this guy back to his wife, alright?
Natural 20.
What's she got in that?
22.
She's over there boiling dog
Please let me be spaced out from Radu in combat.
Probably not.
Let's see.
Oh, fuck yeah! 6!
piss.
18
for a lie.
for
Oh,
Circos.
Yes.
And then
God damn it.
math. 11 for Radu.
What was yours? 13?
18.
What was Ragnar's? Natural 20? For what?
Yeah, 22.
What was a lie?
16.
Zenyaria?
16 minus 10. Thank you. I didn't get a big number.
Oh my god, what had happened? Alright, I just have to draw this right.
Where's Zenyaria?
Oh, did she not make it? Oh, she should be in here. She's just under it.
I'm right here.
Someone.
Under someone? Ah.
Oh,
A
lie. Get off of me. Hello?
Hello?
As we begin combat, she stabs herself with a blade, and as soon as that happens, you see basically these like silhouettes of creatures come like from the blade and the blood in her hand up behind her, almost like silhouettes behind her, as she pulls forth out of her hand where the wound is a gigantic ball of like
Ice?
ice, and she shoots it towards you as it explodes the back part of the tower and implodes. I need everyone to make a... what is it?
Can I use evasion?
You can use evasion. It is a... It's an AoE. Constitution save.
All right, don't forget your +4 unless you're Redu.
Yeah, there we go. No, Radu would still get it, right?
Within 10 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, he's good.
Let me post evasion and you tell me if I can
Mine's dirty
use it.
20.
23 for Circos.
'Cause it says
And
dex saving throws.
then-
I don't know if that constitutes.
Plus-
Yeah, you
Oh,
can't use
you can't
evasion
use it,
on a
right?
con.
Okay.
17 for Radu.
It's okay. I don't need it. 19. 20, 21, 22, 25. What I lie. I did it. I passed something, guys. I might still have to take half, but passed.
No one failed, right? No one's under an 18?
Redu had
I-
17.
Radu had
17.
17.
Hi.
Redu takes 40 cold damage. Everyone else takes 20. As the thing explodes behind you. And when it does...
Oh,
Radu's down.
good lord.
Oh wait, why is Circos marked as down? Oh no.
Oh, wrong one.
She
He's still...
quickly turns into a bat.
Oh,
Wait.
hello.
Can I Hellish Rebuke her? Before
Yep.
she goes bat mode? Fuck her.
Before she goes to back country.
I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna upcast
Can you
you.
Hellish Rebuke an AoE?
I don't know.
I think it's would probably
Does it
only
say
be
an
on an
attack?
attack roll.
Does it say it
Yeah.
in the description?
What?
What is Hellish? Can you post Hellish?
It's deck save. I was just
that damage
upcasting
It's a
it.
creature
Okay.
that damaged you.
I was deciding if I wanted to upcast. And then I said, fuck yeah.
40-10.
Fuck yeah.
She passes with a 16.
Bitch.
So half.
Yeah, well... That's why I'm glad I upcasted it. I figured she'd do that. I missed the tray. Hold on. Get in there. Plus another 3. 23? Yeah.
What?
6,
23
6,
was the
7, 4.
damage.
Yeah.
As you shoot the fire at her, it hits and goes completely around her as she is immune to fire.
Did people who pass take half? I didn't.
Yeah. 20.
We take half. Okay.
This bitch.
She.
The bot needs damage taken. It looks like
Yeah, how much was it? It was 20, right?
20?
20 for passes.
It was a con save. I have to do his con save. He failed, so he takes 40. 450. Yeah, failed. Zavod's almost dead. Yep, okay. She turns into a bat. What a fucking bat thing is. He's gonna shoot through the window.
Write that down. Write that down.
Put it in campaign resources.
Ragnar.
Man, the one time I roll a 20, I can't do anything. It's not
Sad.
enough.
You can't slap a bat out of midair. What's the matter?
Just do the full fucking from Little Nicky and bite its head off.
Protect. I'll just stabilize Redo.
Okay.
14.
Stable. Shoot this hand crossbow. This misses, and with loading he cannot attack again. Circos. Actually, it was a surprise round. So she would have gotten a little bit further.
What a bitch. Imagine just leaving.
She's not a fighter.
Bitch.
Joke's on you. These are my potions now, bitch.
I'll run out.
All of
and
them.
Look out the window.
She
It's supposed to be totally dark out there.
Yeah, it is very. Yeah, I forgot you can't see.
Yeah. Can't see
Yeah, you
shit.
basically look outside into the storm.
All right. I will.
As if no one can get her this turn. I'll let everyone make their turn this round, but I might end combat if no one can actually.
I'll
shoot
just
at
get
her.
back to Radu and just kind of stand over him.
Well,
Actually, I'll stay where I was. Never mind.
Okay.
Hands on the hips.
You have 60, Hannah?
What?
What's your view? 60?
I don't fucking know. Yep, 60.
Yeah, you can't see her. She's further than
I can't see her. She's further than 60.
Yeah, because she
That's
dashed
all
with
I
her-
got. All I got is the good old cantrip mind sliver. 60 feet. Yeah, I can't see her.
Pop up on the desk.
Alright, you do hear the smashing of the upstairs window too, as we end combat.
Do we see Eddie Munster fly away?
I don't think you can see him. No, Zenyaria would be able to see him flying away, yeah.
What?
Oh, that's down.
Munster.
Thought that was up.
Did you walk
Yeah,
down the
no,
stairs?
Yeah, I
The
thought
lie
that was up.
doctor taking
Eli
him?
would run upstairs.
Yeah,
Are you on
Ragnar's-
the other thing?
I'm just down to the
Oh,
left
yeah, you can
of.
just there's a if you go up the stairs, there's another one that will bring you up.
Hello?
As Zavat looks over, oh my fucking god. Well, that could have gone better.
This went very poorly.
Well, he just said vampire to me, and that was it. So,
I'm laying a torch, Hannah.
okay.
I think she was
I'm
quickly
like-
finding out that you guys weren't there to negotiate with anything.
Elias gonna kick the door down.
I think there was more negotiating to be done.
This door kicks no problem.
Nobody in here.
You thought there was more negotiating? It seemed like Ragnar was very keen on getting his friend back, which I totally understand.
Yes, I mean, it's understandable, but at
You
least
go
at some
left.
point you can
Go
say, maybe we can
Simultaneous
make a
door
deal.
kick.
This door kicks open.
That's a
I'm
fucking
gonna kick this
ladder.
door!
This one you kick and you can tell there's resistance on it.
Ugh. Ragnar!
Ragnar's angry. He's hitting it with an axe.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
You got batter through the wood recklessly for a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
We got 20s.
Watch out. Just fucking up that door.
That door's
Um,
riggedy wreck, son.
18 magical slashing on that wood.
Still up.
The fuck? I'm hitting it. I'm just
I was
gonna
like, is
keep
that
going
enough
at
to
it.
Take out the door. You definitely like break in a big piece of it, but it still has.
Second one's 18 to hit for
Hits.
12 magical slashing.
There you go, and then you hit the second time, and it breaks and like it rips off of the hinge and falls.
Me as Asterion sneaking in the corner, getting up, shooting the door, sneaking in the corner.
And as
Get
you
up.
walk in, you see a man On the ground, he is missing some of his fingers. He is
nice.
missing some of his toes.
Oh, nice.
He is very cut up. He has a lot of blood that is missing from him. And you can tell that he is eating, like, rotten food as Emil is chained up on the wall.
Wow, good thing that I'm full of healing.
As he, like, looks up tired, because you can see that he was, like, whipped by the monster. Who are you?
I'm Ragnar. You're Emil, I take it?
Yes.
Or sent here by your wife?
She's alive. Oh.
She's alive and Kirill is dead.
Oh my goodness. That's good news. Please give me out of these fucking chains.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to help him out of the chains.
I'll help.
Are you gonna try to break them off, or are you gonna try to
I have
pick them?
I have thieves' tools, so I'll try to pick them.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand with your thieves' tools, or use your thieves' tools technically. Zavat is just looking around the room. Is there anything we can find in here that's worth it? She's been in the Ember Temple. We're losing information there.
I don't know how high up these tables are.
Uh-oh.
Well,
What do I add to it? To my thieves' tools?
proficiency if you're proficient, and I think also
Proficiency.
Dex, I'm not sure, I don't remember.
It's just a proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to disarm traps or open locks, it says.
Need that Mitch McConnell gift to come out.
I'm just gonna roll it and see what it says on here. It's not the best way to do it. 3
It's
plus
proficiency, and then it should be like your sleight of hand, I think.
7 total.
Yeah, 7.
Dirty 20.
Yep, you're able to unlock both of them. As you can see the bruises, you can both tell passively that he's been here a very long time.
I'm just gonna start looking around for like any maps or scrolls or books or
Alright,
anything.
give me an investigation check.
Investigation. 18 plus
26.
26. Yeah. So as you look around, you find one thing. You see that she has tons of writing, basically, on experiments with Emil, and then she has a journal specifically. That is fully written on her desk that she left.
Oh, snag that journal.
Okay.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, fuck your life.
Emil's has
Doing
trouble
about
getting to
moving.
his feet. Can I get help from someone?
Yeah, help him up. Let's go downstairs. There's others down there. They might be able to heal you some.
Sounds good.
You good or?
Hello?
I don't know. It's internet issue time. Here it is.
Yeah.
Hot at 12:04.
Same as zigzags.
Just for the top floor there, the private rooms. At the top of the stairs stands a closed door. Yeah, there's not much for the description that really miss. But there are other rooms in there. The first room that you kicked open looked used. This one right here.
The bedroom.
Yeah.
Then there was a ladder going up.
Yeah, and then there's a ladder going up. Circos, you found that journal. You also saw that her desk has full of notes. and mostly all the notes that weren't in that journal are questions and stuff she asked herself after she conducts experiments on Emil. You can, from like a brief look with your investigation, you can see like the one major thing she was looking at is how he is able to regenerate, and she was basically wounding him to the point of death, letting him regenerate, and then continually cutting it out and experimenting on it.
She seemed like a well-rounded woman.
I think she was trying to figure out how to regenerate like him. Not like... I mean, more power to her.
Do you have any healing to heal Emil and Redu down here? Still out cold.
Anyways, that's what I was saying. I was asking how tall the table was because I would be poking through the potions and trying to find any healing for everybody.
The table you can see, like it, you're not like looming over it, but it's like up. You can make an investigation check.
That is my specialty. Alright, 13.
You get the gist that there's no healing potions on the table. There are very much some poison potions that are used to disintegrate, like the raw materials. Basically, she was basically burning it to see if it would regenerate just in poison like that. But everything there seems much more chemical and harmful. Nothing regenerative.
I'm just looking at all the freaking acidic, green-looking vials. There's nothing here that's gonna help any of us.
I'm
The
gonna.
brewer would have loved this.
What's this shit?
What is it?
That's that red. That's that red.
A red
thing
fang.
You
Nixon.
can give me
Stick your
investigation,
hand in it.
medicine,
Find out.
or arcana.
Is that a rat right beside it? Look at
I'll
that
go with
rat.
Arcana 19.
19. You would see that the main ingredient in that cauldron is blood, and she is using
Looks like a
transformation magic to try to conjure it in some sort of way to utilize it. It's a lot of blood. And you can, now that Emil's down here, everyone can notice that he is very much malnourished. He is very much, he has like open wounds where she was getting blood from him. He has bite marks, and also is missing fingers and toes.
Here's some food, Emil. As I'll give him 3 rations.
He just grabs it and just starts eating it as he like lays on the ground. Thank you. I need energy to regenerate.
That's why I want nuts after every battle.
So you're one of us.
Yeah. Was bitten by a werewolf near Kretz. And I went to the pack for assistance in dealing with it. And that's where we met Kirill. Wonderful fella. Had to kill him.
Good. He was in line with Strahd the whole time.
Yeah.
Took my pack from me. Thank you.
Since
Seems like you've done
no one
tons of good things.
really has healing to help him out, can I?
I can
use...
actually. Oh, he's unconscious. Never mind.
It's just stable, yeah.
Yeah. The one guy that can. I have some string and some ripped up bits of clothes because I know that I've ripped a piece off of like a shirt of common clothes I have. Can I use like the string and some of the cloth to like help stop any bleeding that might be happening
On Emil?
on him? Yeah. Just for the meantime.
Yep. You make a medicine check to see how well you bandage him.
Sorry, Redu usually does her healing over here, and a chick hit her with ice. Hit us all with ice, and then turned into a bat and flew away.
18.
Yeah, you're able to bandage up his wounds. As you can see, he's like eating this food and he's like passing out almost. You also, from his looks, he is suffering from level 3 exhaustion from all of the bite marks and shit that he's gone through.
Good lord, this man's not gonna make it 5 feet out the door.
He's not doing well.
I'm gonna, after not finding any
The
healing
manacles
on the
are also
table.
silvered. You would have saw that.
Perfect. Of course. Why wouldn't you do that? I'm gonna go over to Radu and just cast Cure Wounds on him. And as I bring him up, I'm just gonna apologize for not being able to do more.
Oh, what was that? I thought I got out of the cold.
She lobbed an ice ball at us. Hit me pretty good too.
Slowly gets up. And who's this gentleman?
He's the one the lady was torturing.
This is Emil. Can you do anything for him? He's pretty battered.
Yeah. I can.
I guess everyone is, but...
I'll do my best here. As he grabs his amulet, and he's gonna cast this as a 5th level spell slot. So everyone gets 16 healing. Except for Circus, you could say.
I don't know why that always makes me laugh. Oh, it's the Gretchen Wieners thing. Not you, Gretchen Wieners.
Not you, Gretchen Wieners.
You see, like, Emil, like, holding onto his head as the blood, like, the wraps that you put around him, he was, like, sort of bleeding against it, but now the bleeding's ceased down a lot. As you can tell on his feet are starting to regrow, but they're not fully there yet.
Probably take a moment here and catch our breath after everything.
Think that would be wise. Was there anything else upstairs?
More rooms and a ladder. Presumably leading to another floor or to the roof.
The roof.
What are these stairs over here? Down to the basement?
Those are the stairs you went up, yeah.
And let's go back down to the ground floor.
Oh, the first floor. Alright.
There.
I think she'll be back.
I think she would probably know best not to return. Give us time to regroup. There are many more of us than her.
She probably went back to Ravenloft. This seems to be, from at least what she was talking about, a hideaway away from her husband. She didn't seem too fond of him. I don't think anyone really is anymore.
I don't know whether to trust her or not.
I don't think you necessarily trust someone like that, but you could work with them, get what you needed out of it, but there's a catch with her, very much. She wants power.
And whatever she was seeking in that place, if it was power that she wanted, and same that Strahd had, I imagine she just wanted to get rid of him to replace him.
Yeah. Seemed like she wanted him dead. Like I said, the more and more madness that accumulates with that guy, less he gets the alliances that he had.
Well, perhaps we can harness whatever power is in there, whatever is left.
She couldn't get past a vault.
Perhaps
Did
needs
you
a
get
key.
past our vault?
What she wanted wasn't anywhere but a vault.
What was her name again?
Ludmilla?
Ludmilla? If you scroll up in the combat tracker, Ragnar, you'll be able to see the name.
I just spell it how it sounds.
Oh boy.
This fucking guy.
How did she cast that? That, whatever she casted was not how, I've never seen anyone cast anything like that.
There was something wrong with her aura. When she sliced into her, it looked like there were... Was it 2 beings?
Yeah, you saw 2.
There were like 2 shadow beings on either side of her.
Maybe the journal says something about it.
Perhaps. While we rest up, I will pour through this and see what it says.
Did you find her journal?
Yes, it's on her desk. She was trying to figure out how Emil over here was capable of regeneration, harness the power for herself, it seems.
Can somebody be a werewolf and a vampire? Is that possible? Or are they exclusive?
I didn't think she wanted to be a vampire. She wanted the abilities you get when you become a vampire.
You mean a werewolf?
Werewolf, yes, thank you.
But how do you get
Got all
abilities without
crossed up.
becoming it?
You distill it down into its finest ingredients, like she's doing over here, melting all the pieces and seeing if she can make some sort of concoction.
That doesn't make any
Harness.
sense.
It makes perfect sense. You just deal with the dark arts and all that stuff. It all comes together one way or another, somehow, some way.
So if
Or
you
it
drink
blows
one
up
of
in your
those,
face.
you'll regenerate?
Well, that is poison. She is melting things down, trying to test it out.
How does she remember what all these potions are? I don't see any labels. What if she accidentally drank like acid one day?
I assume she is the one who is putting the thing in, so she knows
Did you
what
know
goes
how
in.
you're really good with an axe?
Yeah.
Well, she's not good with an axe. She's good with potions.
That is a great way of putting it to lie.
That makes sense.
Um,
Like, I remember the different
little
swipes I do with my axe. She
little
remembers the
fix
different...
from your end, Eli.
Yeah, I got
is
that.
you saw 2 silhouettes. One had wings. The other one was an eye.
The silhouettes I saw. One had wings and the other one was an eye.
Type of wings. Bat wings? Bird wings?
Hold on, let me ask my higher power.
Beautiful angel wings?
It's a silhouette,
No,
so I
we-
mean, it's really just like a humanoid with wings you saw.
But like bat wings or
Similar to bat wings, yeah.
Just a silhouette.
Some kind of bat woman.
You said
there's
you were
a
coming
bat
up
one.
here for the Night Mother, and she said there was no such thing. No Night Mother that she heard of up here.
Yeah, I think she was lying to us. Ever since I was a child, the elders have always told us about the Night Mother and the journey they come up here to speak to her.
Maybe
For
she's
generations. Maybe.
Maybe she's in the vault.
Maybe that's why it's so hard to hear her sometimes. Maybe
Walk
Strahd
away.
locked her away, yeah.
Yes.
Do you think
Maybe
that could have
she
happened
is
to
the
Ilmater
power.
as well?
There you go.
Yeah, it's possible. Maybe he locked Ilmater away, and that's why you don't hear from her as much. Him.
Him.
I've never heard of this Ilmater in my life. And I've been alive a long time.
He's not worshipped here.
either.
For what
been
it's worth,
alive
I
for a
also
very long
haven't
time.
either, but I've been a very sheltered individual.
It's okay.
Oh,
He would
you're
understand.
growing so much. You know.
Who do you worship, Circus?
What?
I don't think I've ever asked that question.
I don't worship
Blade.
anything. I study magic and
His
try to
blade,
be the best I can.
the Chris.
Me too. I try to be the best I can.
Do you want to be the very
What were you
best?
saying, a lie?
She
Or
whispers a
nobody ever
lot.
was.
Like no one ever was.
It is
You
kinda
heard
cowardly.
me!
You're talking
You
about the
are.
Chris? I do not worship the Chris. I just care for it.
Kiss it a little.
Yeah, you worship it a little.
It is not worship. It is caressing it.
So what are we going to do if we go to the temple and the temple proves that the Chris is very evil? Are you just going to give it up?
How would it just prove that it is very evil?
Or if
Or
that
it-
being comes out of it and slices me in the head again, and then tries to slice you in the head.
You always go back to it.
It was a very traumatizing experience for me.
Oh, my head.
Think of all the times that the power within the Chris helped us out.
Yeah, but that's when you're in control. You, like, lose control, don't you?
Not really. I don't.
Well, I mean, it
truly-
attacked Ragnar, you said. So that would be losing control. That's a tick. You cut a lie, that's kind of a losing control.
That was the heat of battle.
That doesn't change anything.
Oh, he's
And
trying to
then-
get the gaslight.
And then Sergei's sword wasn't happy.
Why are you all?
Oh, yeah, this thing
just-
fucking hates you.
I am just
lie.
trying to read this journal and figure out where we are going next. What is? Will you just let me
This
read in
isn't-
peace?
This isn't for me. Here. He hands you the sun sword. I can't deal with the thoughts it's given me. You're good at dealing with that. And you need a magic weapon.
Me?
It's yours.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Oh no.
When he hands it to you, the flame on it just goes up. You have to attune to it.
Goes flaccid.
Baggage. Right.
I'm putting it in your inventory.
Wait, Bendy.
I've turned away from everybody. I'm now reading the journal.
Oh, I thought you were talking to. Don't worry. I
As
didn't mean
you
it.
hold the sun sword, you hear in your ears, in your mind, he's here. He's watching you. As you feel a yearning to look out the window.
Oh no.
Just shut the window without even looking.
The window is open.
Yeah, you
Eli's
just shut it.
gonna
Then
grip the sword tighter as she's gonna get up with worry on her face and slowly walk towards the window.
As you look out the window, down across the valley, you see a dark, misty portal and a man, dark hair, robe over his head, and a bird on his shoulder, just looking up towards you, but you can't see his eyes. And that's where we'll end tonight.
Yeesh.
Eli lets out a scream.
The journal for Ludmilla, some of it's old because I didn't know when you were going to come here, so just, pretty much that part. So I'm just going to throw it in your inventory. It has a lot of information. It's a good thing to have.
You mean
Damn, I can't believe we chatted for an hour before Eli decided to look out the window.
And I may have changed things, I don't know.
It was a good conversation, everybody. An hour long of conversing.
one whole hour,
hour
of
of
conversation.
Yeah.
I love that for you guys.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're gaslighting Barry. Just go along with it.
Oh.
Wait, what?
It was
Yeah?
a long conversation.
Yeah, with that whole
Emil needed
conversation
some time to
very
eat his snacks.
restful.
took about an hour to do all that
Oh,
before
yeah.
Zavat came over and gave the sun sword
Yeah.
to Eli and she
Oh,
looked at
short
us.
rest? Yeah, you guys are short rest.
Yeah!
we did it.
Gaslighting works.
We did it!
What are you talking
No,
about?
because
I'll benefit from it, but...
because Circos was going to be reading the journal anyway. Is it in there? I fucking cannot find it, and I thought I just dragged it in.
A 1? I rolled my first hit die and it's a fucking 1?
Can you check to see if it's in there, Tom?
Jesus Christ. 2?
1 second. In my inventory,
Another 2?
I do not have
Oh,
it.
my lord. I'll take the 5. I'll do one.
Hey, can I give guidance on hit die, or...
It's not
For
an
fuck's
item?
sake, another
Did
2.
I make it into an item?
1, 2, 2, 5, 2.
I feel like that was me as Wolfane
Wait,
last
D6?
session. I was like, what the fuck is this?
My fuck. I'm gonna roll one more for good measure.
It's either Wolfane or Seniori, I can't remember.
Circos-
Pretty sure
Oh,
Seniori.
do you remember what your... Hold on.
Dude, why are there so many fucking fuzzies?
Let's go, hot streak. Let's go.
I equipped it so it's green. I did want to look at...
Ooh. 656. Let's go. All cut in half.
I did a terrible job earlier, but here are some things that you guys would have found. Use in your area. I didn't realize I had these in here. On that desk where you're looking at potions, there was an acid vial, alchemist supplies, 2 amber shards. So your Chris would have been vibrating. I didn't even see that, but there was an amulet, an antitoxin, a glass bottle, 4 of them, and a magnifying glass.
Yeah, so those were on the potion table.
Yeah, that was what.
As
I'm
soon as
just
that
picking through all
bitch
these
flew the
potions
coop,
and circles
I
fucking
would have
elbows me.
scooped those things up. The amber. Yeah, give me that.
Circos, when you looked at the desk, there was the journal, there was a spell book, like 2 candles, a dagger, hourglass, ink bottle, ink pen, and 6 things of parchment. So let me throw the spell book into your inventory.
Spell book too.
Yeah, she had a spell book.
I can't find it right now, but Circos with that amber was just the Ron DeSantis yummy food thing.
It's right next to the journal and everything.
Yummy
And all the DCs, I think, are in there for what you have to hit to...
Did you just go in there and snatch him up like a crackhead, or were you trying to be sneaky about it?
Crackhead.
I think everybody else was upstairs or passed out at the time, besides Zavat.
I probably I would have
It was
seen them when I
Zavat and
inspected the
Zinniara.
potion before, like when she asked me to go get it. And so when she flew the coop, I would have walked back over there and just kind of scooped them up.
Yeah, you probably would have gotten to it before I even noticed them.
Yeah, I would have done that before even
Live
looking for the
box.
fucking journals and shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I would say that Zavat and Zinniara both saw you grab them, but you grabbed them.
I feel like I wouldn't have
Before,
known what it was. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
if
saw
I
the
would have
breach or
described
something.
the thing, I get lost in the journals of this map because I like when I keep them all on one page instead of separating them per thing, and it fucks me all up.
Alright, so Circos has crack nuggets, but nobody knows about it.
Yep.
Well, you know about it.
I didn't see the Ember though. If I didn't go to the table first, if he
You would have seen him
before me?
grab.
I would have seen him grab amber
Do
shards.
you want me to? Do you want to sleight of hand it right now?
Yeah, unless you were if you're trying to hide it, you can sleight of hand it.
I would have probably tried to
You
just
probably
palm him on
pocketed
my
it
way
real-
by.
Yeah. So again, it's you and
Yeah.
Zavat you have to beat because Zavat was also there.
Is it just my passive?
Yeah, because you're not looking.
I'm
for
sure
it, so
mine
it's
is
to be
garbage. I'm not in it anymore. I don't know what mine is.
16.
This ain't Wolfane.
Yeah, I'm not Wolfane, so you probably snuck it by me.
Yeah,
I have to
think-
log back in.
Zavat is 14. I can just check
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah.
Yours is 10. Yeah. So you snag them without anyone noticing.
Nice.
I like that. We like that a
Piece
lot.
of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Big Circos Day. He got 2 ambers. He got a spell journal.
But yeah, I'll take whatever,
There's
like,
been-
alchemist kit and all that shit.
There's been
Magnifying glass, that
spell
sounds fun.
journals like 2 other times, but they either weren't found or the person like escaped.
It's okay. We'll take him off of his corpse when he turns into
My
a big
corpse.
cat.
Fuck
When you
you.
Jon Snow him,
Protect-
everyone turns and stabs him.
Man, just gonna have to put him down at some point, you know? And then one day it'll be
you will
old
not
age
take me
in
down. I
Ragnar.
have 25 AC.
I know you roll like everything good as I'm just like a 5. The amount of 3s that I rolled
Just-
today.
Someone grapple him so he can't cast shield.
What? Well, yeah, you kept failing all those.
I'm just gonna
Grapple him.
recklessly attack you.
You had one of the worst.
Pretty fucked up that
rolling
we're
nights
thinking
I've
up
ever seen.
strategies on taking Circos down.
'Cause
No,
not
it's so
only
bad.
not only did you fail by a lot, like most times.
We took down fucking an archwizard, I think he was, Mordecai's archwizard, something like that. We can take down Circos if need be.
Can't.
Counterspell this
Someone-
axe, bitch.
Someone gag him. Someone else fucking tie him up. We're good.
Ragnar can get some good
I don't
hits on
have
him
silence
with his
anymore,
fucking
that's
auto
bullshit.
crits at 1920.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, a couple of those and you're fucking dead.
Auto
Oh
crit me.
no, you don't quit me.
All right, I gotta look up how to transfer spells.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just you need the
I was
parchment and
looking at
ink,
that today.
and you need to. The DCs are in that journal already. It's 10 plus like the level of the spell or whatever.
Yeah. Number of hours equal to 10 plus the spell level.
But yeah.
For each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold.
The portal, Eli, I think you were one of the people, which Travis pointed this out the other day and was so true, and I was like, man, we really have been fucking up arcana checks this whole time. Arcana does not detect any kind of magic.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's basically like your knowledge of like prior like magic things and stuff.
Technically, you can't see magic unless
You have like detect
you're like
magic.
actually doing detect magic.
But at the time, I'm not redacting all that stuff. When I think you and Circos saw that explosion, you were able to see that purple magic come from it. Remember when you guys were down in the thing? The portal that's behind this guy is the same kind of color.
Waypoint.
So that's basically, it's like our Arcana check isn't supposed to tell you exactly like the type, like evocation. It's like, yes,
No.
you know it's magic. This is what it kind of reminds you of.
Yeah.
You could
Like,
do
unless
magic.
you nail it with a 20.
Think of like
Or,
magic
like-
history.
Yeah. Also, like, if somebody casted a spell, like if Circos casted a fireball and your character didn't know what that was, an Arcana check to, like, identify fireball. Stuff like that.
Or like earlier when I
Isn't
said
that
like
cool?
you would know that constructs are built with magic. That's like an Arcana check. Like you
Yeah.
would know that they use magic to be built. Or you would know like what identify like a magic item, like what like type, but not like what kind of magic it is. Like, oh, I heard back in the days of that sword, that magic sword. Back in the days.
Back in my day. That's what I do. 500 years ago. 500 years
I was
ago.
looking at Wizard today because
Yeah, where
at some point I am going to play a Wizard, and I'm leaning the Scribe subclass, which just
That
has
one
a spell
sounds
book
awesome.
and the fucking quill, and it's all about copying spells and shit like that, and just accumulating a massive spell book.
That would be fucking awesome.
I love it. It looks so cool.
I think I'm concrete and